So we're doing Super Game Boy.
Sure.
Want to see that
I'm
cool
curious.
border? The
I've
cool
never seen
border
it.
is very cool.
Wait, did that was that all messed up in the background?
Nah.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be a regular Game Boy game?
Sorry, I hit that the first time, and then when I popped it down, I fucked it up. Wait, am I on Secret Castle on the Game Boy? Never mind, Bob. We're playing.
It's like, that seems really off topic, Dan.
I just didn't know. All right, good night. I'll try to watch one of the other twos on Metroid Tuesdays.
God, why did you scream?
I was gonna make a sound reward to just make this sound at us. Would people be interested in that?
Are those the Metroid screaming?
Yes. Those is them.
Huh. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't gone for the obvious thing of remake Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Like, that's probably what they should have tried to do as Other M instead. Like 3D Super Metroid. My God, this is a nightmare.
And then a song. What?
Huh?
I was off by 2.
Oh yeah, I've heard this.
Is the game going to be full of Game Boy Classic flashing? Because I had no idea. I think it may just be the title screen.
Right. So how do we engage the Super Game Boy stuff?
Yeah, that's a good point. I was so caught up in, you know. I think I may have to restart it.
That makes sense.
Very small in our layout now, though, so hopefully people don't get epilepsy from this tiny, tiny thing. What a good theme song! This kicks the shit out of Metroid 1's theme songs. Problem, they put it at the back end of a nightmare.
I don't know. There's still just a bunch of explosions over it.
Yeah, because it's epic, like a movie soundtrack. It's very cool. Very cool. And then it's just going to loop back to the... Huh, the Super Game Boy isn't working. Game Boy Color, Super Game Boy. Maybe it doesn't have a Super Game Boy boundary. Or border, rather. So that's a Game Boy Color.
That looks a lot nicer.
It looks pretty nice.
Oh yeah, even. We're gonna re-enlarge it.
Yeah, I'm going to do a number of things.
Okay.
I don't think I actually can. One moment. Let me... Yeah, okay, that did it. I don't need that. We go ahead and let people know that we're playing Metroid.
Sure. So, I don't know how to make this menu go away.
Huh? Oh, R3.
Okay. Alright, pausing makes it flash like that. She doesn't take as much of the screen as I remember.
Yeah, I always remember being China Warrior
Yeah,
approaching.
it is a ton. We start with the morph ball already. That's cool. You can shoot up and down. Oh my god, it's so much more like a game. It's kind of crazy. We don't have a map though, do we?
No.
Something about this sprite work makes me think she's wearing sneakers. Like, they just took a picture of some person wearing jeans and some sneakers, and they like, okay, I'll trace over this, and make it look like a spacesuit.
She's got really good Nikes, though, so it's okay.
Yeah, I wish I had this when I first had a Game Boy.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah, like this is already real neat. I definitely would probably play it more than Gargoyles, that game that tormented me as a child.
Gargoyles Quest?
Yeah, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's Gargoyles Quest.
Okay.
Gargoyles would make it sound like it's based on the Disney television show.
Right, which was before that.
Was it?
I think so.
Yeah, Gargoyles Quest was 90s. Or Gargoyles, the animated series, was 90s. Yeah, that's 94. Yeah, so it was before that. It was before 94.
Perfect. Oh, I have a Metroid counter down there. It's really interesting that the idea with the game is just you gotta wipe out all the Metroids, man. It's really bad.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense for a game called Metroid, right?
Yeah.
I gotta fix this OBS layout. It's slightly cropping the game. It's very slightly. Like the numbers at the bottom.
The Metroid. Wait, so that's just their like pre-possessed state. They evolve.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, I have missiles already. Okay. I was like, I don't think I can kill this without missiles.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, that was scary. It's ramping up that sound. I would say Metroid 2 is a game you play on headphones if you're brave.
What is shaking for? What's going on?
The planet. It's gonna do this every so often when you kill Metroids.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't use the bomb. Oh, okay, yeah. Look at that! Metroid 2 is so much better than 1.
Wow, yeah, they just have a health restore?
What a nice game.
Gotta chain the Metroid juice out of the planet.
Yep, that's what powers its evil. Funny how the Game Boy has stereo, but it only has one speaker. You think that's funny. The same's true of the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
That's a bit more absurd, considering that's 12 years later, right? Ah, the Game Boy went that long, huh? Like
Yeah, it
10
did.
or 12 years. Jesus
It's
Christ.
real Chad.
Yeah. Just like the Switch is going to run for 10 or 12 years, and we're going to be like, what a Chad.
Yes.
I'm really glad that it didn't get smaller, more battery efficient, didn't run anything better the whole time.
Yeah, we got more significant upgrades to the Game Boy originals than we have for the Switch yet.
Wait, what's up?
We got more significant upgrades to the Game Boy original than we have for the Switch yet.
Yeah, we got Game Boy Pocket and Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Game Boy Pocket we should have gotten by now. And if somebody in chat says Switch Lite is our Game Boy Pocket, I'm gonna smack you.
That's what they think.
They're wrong.
I know they're wrong.
If they turned it into a normal portable
Yeah, that'd be
that
cool.
was a normal size,
Yeah, that'd
then
be
I would
really
agree.
cool.
The Game Boy Pocket was great. Like, the Game Boy's great. That's a save thing.
What?
Press start. Boom, done.
Oh my god, I missed that when I first came through here. I actually went to the restroom.
Sure, yeah. So let's see. Oh, the Game Boy Light was Japan exclusive, so I don't count it. I actually really love this game despite not owning it. I borrowed it from Fake Aggro a couple times. I was really impressed. All right. I can ask how that worked. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's like they realized they needed an unbelievably good song. Fake Aggro's fake Dr. Aggro. Gotta brush up on your Gigaboots lore. If only there was a wiki for that. Can I crouch and shoot? Wow. Wow, Metroid 2 is so much better than 1, and it's on the fucking Game Boy. And yeah, you can see way further than people always say you can. Wow. Like, I assumed this is a much worse situation than it was. Yes, the blue water is in fact not water. It is magma. Because this game was originally designed to not have color. Now imagine, Bob, we had 100 channel points sound rewards that were just like play a part of this for a fraction of a second.
Yeah, someone was saying it was literal random beep to boots earlier. Yeah, I
this part
that.
is absolutely. I love it.
You know, I got the real question here, chat. In Bayonetta 3, will us...
Am I accidentally backtracking?
Will... I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Bayonetta 3, what about it?
Will Bayonetta have a new Samus outfit, or will they use an old one?
Yes, we'll vote. These are some real hot jams. I hope they get a new Samus outfit.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope we don't see any content pulled over from the previous game.
God, that would be bad.
Was that?
That would be bad. Just bringing over old content.
Yeah, because they did that with 1 and 2. They were like, here, take all the outfits that were made for Nintendo. We put them both.
Samus gets hit in this game and it buzzes her like she's on a game show. Sorry, that was... What is Constantinople? Bomb.
Will Bayonetta summon the Donkey Kong Country spider instead? That would be really funny if they had a costume for that.
God, what was the name of that spider? It had something to do with its webs.
It has something to do with its feet.
It's sneakers?
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. Squitter. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, was that another save point?
Bum, bum. Yep, I already used it.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was telling chat that I didn't own this growing up. I played Fake Aggro's copy.
Yeah, okay.
And they were like, who's Fake Aggro? And I'm like, man, if only there was a wiki. So that was a thing I could keep shooting things that come out of it in order to farm health, but then I just blew its face off.
This is a nightmare soundtrack.
No, this is great. I love this song. This is good.
We got
bombs.
Metroid?
I don't have bombs.
No, you gotta have bombs.
Very moody game. I beatboxed this exact song to you, and you looked at me like, that's not a song.
It is a nightmare. Yeah, textbook game, for sure. Donkey Kong Country 3 is nowhere near as good as the first two. You got missiles, Dan. You can open it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot. Because you played the beginning, and I was dealing with promotion during that.
Remember me?
Yes, I do.
It's so clear.
Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul. Not Constantinople, been a long time gone. Constantinople, now it's Turkish delight. On a moonlit night, every gal in Constantinople lives in Istanbul.
Istanbul, Istanbul.
Okay, that's extra missiles, which I feel like they're probably going to be the most important in these series of games because there's only her Metroids. And there's a lot of Metroids, as it turns out.
This is very fitting, given the name of this game.
Yes. I don't know. I think probably there should only be 2 Metroids. I'm going to eat a little bit of my salmon.
You do that. I'm chill here with Metroid 2. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. What a good song. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. E-Tank. This game is very kind. We can crouch and shoot. We can shoot up and down. Yeah, if anything, coming back to this, I'm like, this is much more replayable now than I feel Metroid is. One's real rough. Let me check. worried. They're discontinuing the IKEA shark. Have you mailed your governor about it? You should mail your governor about it. Get them on your side. We will not go quietly into the night without an IKEA shark. We might need to order some IKEA sharks. They're discontinuing the IKEA shark. Tosh looks devastated. Seems like a matter for the Swedish embassy. Oh shit. Spider Ball! Yeah. They're like, we know you want cool shit, so we'll just start getting that your way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, that was to leave the room, huh? Spider-Ball's so good. I was really happy when Prime had it. But it's like a magnet ball in that one. I just like cool ball powers, you know? Oh, okay, apparently not. Apparently it is not being discontinued in the US. Straight to the moon! People thought... What?
Is this some, like...
What's up? What's the problem?
The way dude who's like, I can make music, I swear. Is this like guy who did freaking Evergrace?
No.
Okay.
That would be pretty cool, though. No, this guy is clearly a symphonic composer, and you're some sort of Philistine, incapable of enjoying such fine pieces of music. Oops. Oh well, that area on the ground looked interesting. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, why can't Bob appreciate Metroid 2 soundtrack? I don't understand. Find it kind of insane I still haven't run into another Metroid when we have 38 to go. I'm back at the entrance, aren't I? Here, we're gonna... Oh, it just fills my missiles. It's not an upgrade. I see. Okay. Well, then this entire area was probably just for me to find that. Fuck. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
I'm sure.
Also, the soundtrack's gotten even better while you're gone.
No.
Oh, you just can't hear it. The notes are too high frequency for you to...
Yo, this mixtape is fire. Says you, Shark.
Yeah. See, you Shark gets it. Well, there I go. Okay, so now that I can climb this wall...
Yeah, I always thought Spider-Man was cool, but oh man.
What's up?
It maybe was bad for game design.
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw a Metroid egg hatched, and I was like, okay, well, clearly that Metroid's near here. I should investigate further. And then I did. And I found the Metroid and killed it. It was very cool.
Third ended just as sharks can't hear, I guess.
What do they know? It's a husk like a cicada. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Oh.
I was like, why did he jump off after doing all that? Oh, I guess he didn't want to.
No, I just didn't realize there was going to be even more above me. I didn't think that's where this would be going, but now I'm like,
I saw that on the way in. Thought that's what you were planning for, so that when you just jumped off, I was like, what's happening? Is the spider ball making a noise, or is this the song?
Giant tiny chiptune spiders in your Game Boy. Okay, yeah. So I was good to not go up there.
Okay.
Because I already investigated somewhat.
I can't believe this is the music. Yeah!
Why? Metroid's an ambient experience. Everyone always told me that. It's about exploration and tone and mood. And then this one gets too moody for y'all? What the fuck? That's bullshit. This is somewhere else I've been.
So moody, it just became some random guy with a
Casio keyboard.
What's the name of that thing where it's a bunch of little bars?
A xylophone?
A xylophone, yeah, it's just a xylophone. It's just some dude with a xylophone.
Hey, whatever. He smashed it out a real banger.
No, he's a kid at the mall.
That kid smashed out a real banger at the mall. Whatever, here's this theme again.
Thank you.
See, now you get it.
I love the Service Run gun animation is her punching the bolts out. I can't believe this is the music. It's just too good. It's a title way for follow that up. Yeah, obviously.
No, see, this hits notes. No, it's notes, and it is a progression of notes. It's just very slow. So then it tricks people into thinking it doesn't have a melody. But
is
it's
that
really
a frog puddle?
No. No, it's not that.
Metroid 2 captures the real tone and feel of Alien.
Yeah.
In this video essay, I will explain. Thank you, Kogashi.
Finally, someone brave enough to explain why this soundtrack is like several disparate notes that are really cool.
I love seeing what these areas are supposed to be in the remakes. Yeah, that'll be the exciting part, I think, of like going to the next ones and be like, that was really okay.
I remember playing AM2R and having that feeling. I didn't beat it, but I think I already did this. But
this composer also did Wario Land 4 and for the first WarioWare. Huh.
Yeah. I was like, that's weird. I don't remember that soundtrack being farts.
You know, I should play more Wario Land.
Yeah. No, we should absolutely do a Wario themed month. That would be great. Okay, we're gonna stop that.
Yeah, the Spider Ball gave me the brain spiders do that everywhere, absolutely everywhere, and I think that's why I never beat the game. It's weird to think how close Multiplayer is to releasing.
Oh, I should have started a timer.
Oh, whoops.
Whatever, we'll add 30 minutes or 25 minutes. Yeah. That's my favorite part too.
Yeah.
I'm glad you also like that part.
Trails off, it was like beep. Goopay's not looking. I can do whatever I want.
He hasn't been into the office in like a week.
He wants
a fucking soundtrack. I'll give him a goddamn soundtrack.
That's cool, Darth Malthus says, finally my download is done. I've been streaming in 360p for hours. I'd love if like Samus Returns has some insane like symphonic orchestra remakes of these songs. Like,
oh yeah. Honestly, everything I heard from Samus Returns sounds nothing like this, and I'm like, Bob, you may not understand it, but this is art, baby.
it's been probably 20 years since I touched the Game Boy. Did it sound better to the speakers? Asked Third Energy.
No, it just sounded the same.
Yeah, no, this isn't saved by that. There's good music on the Game Boy. This is not the Game Boy's fault.
I would say it's partially the Game Boy's fault, but you can work around the Game Boy's limitations to make a more pleasant sounding sound. Okay, cool. I'm heading the right way now.
Dice says your game is soulless unless your soundtrack. If your soundtrack isn't 5 beats followed by silence.
Yes.
That's what it feels like, man.
Anytime.
That was kind of good. Oh, it's over now.
I think we're about to get a shake. No.
Not this
I
time.
need to kill one more. Because it's every few sets, except for the first one, which is immediate.
Right, to let you know that happens, I guess.
Yeah. Plus, then, you know, the game can very deliberately direct you towards the first. Also, chat, I will not take criticisms of this soundtrack from people who fucking like Dark Souls. So if you're one of them, get out.
Castlevania ruined my brain. I expect Metroid to drop an orb. Swear.
That'd be great. Yeah, let's see what left has. Okay, I went left. I think I hate Dark Souls.
I just need... I need the HD version of this game where Samus looks like she's wearing jeans and sneakers and then has a cardboard costume over her hat. Like, my cosplay's done.
I did it. Okay, so that's where I came from. Oh, shit.
Schimberg says he's like supposed to start the soundtrack in this. So how do you fall on that, Dan? Are you offended?
No.
Okay.
No. See, now you're getting it. Am I getting through to you?
So bad.
It's so good. I love it.
When you getting hit could be mistaken for the soundtrack this easily.
No, me getting hit sounds like the buzzer at a game show. Me running sounds like the soundtrack. I like these Metroids. They're cake. Hopefully they are all just cake. Hopefully it's 39 cake easy Metroids in a row. Nothing? Okay. At least I know very deliberately where to go next.
Yeah, I know that the idea with Dark Souls is they use the music sparingly. It's supposed to be really impactful when they do use it, but I feel like even the tracks that they use are just not memorable, so it doesn't stick with me.
The Demon Souls remake soundtrack was alright when it hit most of the bosses, but none of its memorable melodies.
Yeah, like if it did something crazy, like, oh yeah, now you rip out the guitars.
There we go. Okay, now I know where to go, and everything's fine. I really need a save point, though.
Yes, you do.
I haven't seen one of those in a while. probably 3 or 4 Metroids ago. So maybe I should backtrack.
Yeah, Phil says I can't remember any song from any Dark Souls game. Yeah, that's where I am. Like,
I'm beating
yeah,
all 3 6+ times each. See, that's the thing. By the end of Metroid 2, you will all remember the 6 notes.
Yes.
You know, normally I'm like, I feel kind of weird being quiet on stream.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's been a while since I said anything. And while I'm okay with that, I'm wondering if people might get a little bored. So maybe say what I'm thinking out loud.
Okay.
For this, though, it's perfect. I just... Don't you miss the good old days when I didn't have low health?
Oh no, we're doomed. Yeah, every time I can try and think of Dark Souls music, it's like, yeah, then some orchestrated music that didn't hit at all plays over boss fight. I'm like, okay, I don't know a melody or anything for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the low health music is really, really raw. It really cuts to the core. Oh, it's over.
You know, we were on the Game Boy by this point, and they still thought, you know what was smart? Zelda on the NES, when it just went blah, blah, blah.
Dude, they never stopped.
The Zelda on the NES, the first one, was the most harsh ever about
Yes.
that. That shit sounded like it was literally trying to ruin your speakers. You know what's weird? Oh, bless you, Danny. You know what's weird, Bob?
What's up?
Check this out. There's a turning sound.
Yeah, there is. She's very noisy.
She's
The cosplay is not done.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Head part does not attach properly to the shoulders. Makes a big breath noise.
This is stupid. I should just go all the way back to the first Metroid. Fill my health, save, and then come back. By the way, we are at 34 Metroids, which looks suspiciously like 39 Metroids.
Yes. Phil asks, is it just every Famicom Disk System cart, or to cart conversion, has terrible music?
That's a good question. I feel like Zelda did legit sound better on the Famicom Disk System, except for one thing. And I want you all to wonder what that one thing is, because I'm going to play it in a second here, and you all think it's hilarious. It was one of the first games we played on our Famicom Disk System, which, by the way, we have one of those. We have the RAM pack and an emulator for the actual floppy drive. Oh, this is the earlier area without acid. Great. I'm gonna go heal.
Cool.
Thanks.
It's weird how cheery this song is.
Well, you're
This one
setting
feels
off on your
happy.
adventure. And that other area was scary.
Yeah, we got through Zero mission. We did it.
We did it in 4 hours. So that's pretty
That's
good.
kind of crazy.
That game's that short and so
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Burp. 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 Okay, I'll stop.
Dan, it was 3 hours, you silly goose. Yeah.
Yeah, according to the game, it was.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have kept the timer. Should have let people believe.
Happy theme of kill them all, Samus. Yeah.
Clip their wings. Samus gets a giant hammer. Okay. We're almost back to that heal at the first. Hey, at least we can save now.
Right?
I'll be frank with you guys. There's a really good chance that I would have been able to save relatively soon had I pushed forward.
Right.
Maybe even found health. But I don't know for certain. And I don't want to lose 4 Metroids over that. That's a lot.
I wondered.
Okay.
I can't remember if there's ever been anything of like, oh yeah, the Metroids are related to the Chozo's. Like, are they the flood for them? Did they invent this?
Why are you bringing this into the world? Tread's gonna do that now.
I know, and I'm
She's gonna
scared.
be like, yeah. Why'd you call them the Chozos? You should have called them the Forerunner Architects.
Yeah, the Chozos are messed up. They get a real name.
Yep.
Chozos made the Metroids. No.
That's the plot of Fusion. Wait, what?
What?
What? I do not remember that part in
Man,
Fusion.
that's
Holy
been a long
shit.
time.
Also, hey, spoilers, guys. We're gonna play Fusion later this week.
Oh, right. Because they made the Metroid to eat the X parasite. Got it. Right.
Oh. And then it was too good was the problem. Turns out I could eat plenty of things perfectly fine. Bob, did you know that Metroids are the powerhouse of the cell?
Yeah, I knew that.
That's good. It's important to get Metroid facts down for Metroid Month.
99% certain it's stated in Zero Mission. Zero Mission hardly had any text. Unless there's just some menu we got to open up to look at interviews. Because
They're like, yeah, go look at the gallery.
there's like 5 screens of text when you go through that game. If even.
Yeah, there are like 2 at the beginning and then 3 when the Space Pirates show up.
Yeah.
There's barely anything. We just went through it.
Which I think that they, that's because they wrote too much in Fusion and probably upset a lot of people.
Probably. That, and it would be really weird to write pages and pages of text for Metroid 1. Like, think about that, how upsetting that would be.
Yeah.
That would be like adding pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of text to ActRaiser.
No one would do that, right, Dan?
Yeah. I do be hearing from people, though, that once you get past the tutorial, the game does get a lot better about that. So that's good. About the pages and pages of
Yeah.
text.
Yeah. That's,
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Samus is the baby. Benny is the baby.
Metroid has a baby named Samus.
That's stroke inducing. Please don't write that. There we go. Okay. So we're in our new area. We're hoping for a save point.
Right?
We don't need it now. Thank you. I'm gonna spider ball this.
Why,
Okay.
though?
Because it could have had a secret wall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that happens.
Did you get bombs?
Yeah.
Gigaboots announces Banny. 2. Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, Banny 2. That would be the stupidest thing to name a cat.
Yeah.
People are like, you're nothing like Banny 1. And I'm like, yeah, Banny 2 is more of like a Zelda 2 situation. Stars the same shape of main character.
Still absolutely nothing like it in any other way.
Yeah, has claws, but that's, yeah.
Banny 2 is a dog.
No, that's, oh my god.
U-Shark says, isn't that literally the Simpsons cat? Is there a cat called, like... Oh my god,
I
I
thought
can't
their
remember the
cat
Simpsons
did have numbers.
Wins Banny 3, Honor Among Cats.
Hey, Bob, it's back.
What? There it is.
Oh, it's new sounds. See?
Oh, Snowball 2. Okay.
Yes, Snowball too. I forgot the cat from The Simpsons was numbered until you said that.
Yeah, I honestly forgot they had a cat.
Wow.
Yeah, because it comes up so infrequently. Like, it's... The dog's in tons of episodes. I don't think the cat exists a lot of the time.
What a weird enemy. It's like, don't stand on me, I'll drag you under sand. And you have to dig yourself out. None of this does damage, but it's real pain.
Yeah, that's some good stuff, man. Oh. What are you doing here? What a bizarre game.
What? What's wrong?
Like they're all the same level of difficulty.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
Okay. I know they evolved in AM2R, but I wasn't sure if they did in the original.
They do.
It'd be funny if the remake was like, no, it's all an open world, and the Metroids can randomly show up.
The
So they could be
Metroids start
anywhere.
acting like the that weird rival system.
Yeah, it's basically a nemesis system.
Oh my god.
That would be really funny.
That would be so fucking hilarious, and we would just go, man, video games. This is the most satirical thing fucking Nintendo has done since announcing the cast of the fucking Mario movie.
Like, why'd you announce another Metroid 2 remake? And why is it this? Well, I mean, we had to buy out that studio. They shut them down.
Oh shit.
They canceled their Batman game and told them to go home. Actually, is that the same studio? I'm not even sure anymore. Because I thought it went. They made Arkham Origins, then they made Mordor, then they made Mordor 2, and now they're making the new Batman.
Okay, maybe.
I think that's how it goes. Metroid 2 will be remade until morale improves. That's right, crap was a gun.
So we're doing all right. We took down 6 of the Metroids.
Yeah.
This can't take that much longer. Oh my god.
Why are there
It just
machines?
kicked the shit out of
Yeah,
me.
it did. You have 70 health left.
I'm fine. I'm just bleeding a little.
Well, at least you got a save point. I need to look that up. Like, who?
Bum bum. Did you know in Japan, Metroid 2 was called Doki Doki Parasite? Thank you. Whenever my response to chat is thank you, chat, very quietly, sounding like I'm mildly defeated, I feel like that Dr. O has these moments. I've watched his stream and chat says something and then he just reads it and sort of laughs to himself quietly. Yo, I'm going to need that ice beam. Oh, shit. Hey, Bob.
Hey. Oh no, we doing it? Is he superpowered now?
I don't know. No. Okay, thank God. I was genuinely scared. I was like, why now? I have no health. Badoo. Badoof. See, Bob, we're taking out 7 of 39 of them.
Nice.
You can't say we're not making good time here. Okay, cool. Secrets. Aha! Look at these secrets.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Jesus. I was like, why do these games have listings for to see whether or not they're on the Amiga or DOS, even though they go all the way to like stuff that's modern, like Middle Earth? And it's like, oh no, they just have the listing for literally every console on that screen for some reason.
Weird.
So I guess Monolith made the Middle Earth games. Who made the freaking Arkham Origins then?
Wasn't that like WB Montreal?
Maybe.
Have a good one, Third Energy. Say hi to the baby for me. Will do. We got a wave beam.
Fancy.
Oh, my shots are louder than ever.
Good. That's what you wanted, right?
No, I kind of like the game when it's quieter, actually.
Okay, yeah, Field confirms WB Montreal does.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I was having a stroke as you were saying that, because I'm like, that can't be the people Bob just said. They made those guys made Fear.
Right. And apparently Blood?
Now that I did not know.
Do the beam types stack in this game? I don't know.
Did the what stack?
Beam types.
I think so, but I'm not
I
positive.
was like, are there even more beam types?
Yeah, you get an ice beam.
Oh, okay.
If you don't, I'm gonna lose it. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh.
Field says, yeah, they made Blood. They should bring it back. No stacking, says Fenellophony.
Yes.
Or Penelope.
Penelope. Do.
Oh no, we got one? Or is the soundtrack just going crazy for no reason?
Oh no, that's just that part of the song. And then it goes beep. And then it says leave a message after the tone and goes beep. Hey Bob, what's up? You okay?
No.
I should have gotten fake aggro for this. We should have waited till COVID was over.
We would never get to do it.
We're like, nah, it's cool. You just have to spend 6 hours on stream. Ba-do-do-do.
Ryder says, hey, just popping in. Samus looks like a nude bodybuilder here. What the heck?
That's pretty cool.
I've been saying she looks like she's just someone wearing jeans and sneakers who has cosplay over their upper half.
My name's Dan. I waited for a block that I knew would respawn.
And that hurts you still in this one, I see.
Yes. Wait a minute. Am I remembering this right? The soundtrack can't even play itself anymore because the meh. See, that's the real trick right there, right? You go normal ball, push down in midair, then grab the next thing.
God, okay.
These are the strats. Yeah, I don't think I can quite make it up there. I can ride in from the top in the next room. Actually, you know what's better? Damn it. Okay, I got it this time. Shit.
This game's starting to make some noises.
Yeah, I really hate when you get damaged. I enjoy the soundtrack, but oh god.
Yeah, this
Getting
pretty
damaged
rough.
really sucks.
Yeah, I guess there was nothing over here.
I'm still not where I was. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. I figured that would have been a perfect spot to stick a thing. It would have been, you know, a lot to ask for someone, but... Yo, even more missiles. That's, like, kind of like health, I
yeah,
guess.
that's what you want, right?
Uh-huh. More ability to cause death, no ability to stay alive.
Yes.
Yes, I'm American. Why do you ask?
Do.
Is there some...
Oh, there's an E-Tank. You got this, Dan.
It's gonna be through the ceiling, isn't it? God damn it.
No. Sorry, man. Access for somewhere else? Yeah, it looks that way. Oh, man.
I really need it, though.
You do. Samus looks like a dude bodybuilder is accurate to the Japanese manual, and then that big nerd Samus posted something. I'm kind of curious what the heck how this manual art looks.
Yeah, okay. Got some spandex.
It's
Wait a second, I can just do that.
why is everyone so mean to me? Say thanks, Sam. Where we
I was
where we
checking it
dropping?
Yeah. Okay.
Do. I'm going to drink some more of that soda.
Yeah, I'm like, Bob's gonna need caffeine. The soundtrack is not helping him.
What a joyous soundtrack.
You know? Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds so happy right now.
Yeah.
Listen to it go. I'm really upset that they showed me that thing I can't get to yet.
Yeah. It's a classic Metroid trick.
Yeah.
Man, having low health makes this so much worse.
What?
Having low health makes this so much worse.
Oh, yeah. No, I hate it. I enjoyed the soundtrack immensely. The low health thing drives me fucking insane.
Because it's like a kid's already like going wild on a keyboard,
Uh-huh.
just at random, like passing out once in a while doing it.
Uh-huh. They just get tuckered out.
Yeah, and then there's another kid who shows up and is like, I'm gonna hit the security alarm.
They just have an air horn. Okay, so we're going to continue our journey westward. It'd be really great if this room had some way to heal.
Yeah, they really spoiled us with that first run with the Metroid, didn't they?
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, this is gonna be great.
I could have sworn I hit another one of those, like, super heals by now, normally, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Let's keep going up.
Yeah, why not?
See, who needs a grapple hook when you could have Spider Ball?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we didn't get grapple hook in Zero Mission.
No, because they realized
That-
that was a fucking mistake.
Yeah, I guess that was really only a super.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could make a grapple hook fun, but they certainly did not.
Right. I think Samus Returns has a grapple hook.
That would make sense. That's something I feel like you do pretty well with the full 3D or analog movement.
Where are we going? Is this somewhere I came from? No. Okay, so that's a red door. And that's a nothing. Okay.
There's a recharge station in the ceiling in the large room, says AXM.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. We got this.
Ooh,
Ice? Oh god, what
Evil.
are you? What are you?
monster. Oh my god, what is it?
You mean aside from horrifying?
Who chose those statues to here? Oh right, they're the empty-made Metroid.
Fuck.
This is Arcanus.
He's in shock. Fucking.
This dude's the boss of Fusion? Alright. I hope you were able to save someone recently. Can he leave? Yeah. I was like, is he chasing you?
Oh my god, don't say shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm about to just grind that enemy. You know what? There's another. He's gonna shoot it. There's gonna be another in a second here.
What is this sound?
Horrifying. I mean, it tells you a lot that it seemingly has a sound determined by how low of health you have,
Oh, yeah.
meaning the frequency and pitch is determined by that. Thus why it's a really obnoxious fucking sawtooth. Okay, now... I assume... Oh, God.
I looked away.
That's what I get for looking away ever. I should
Yeah.
know that some walls have spikes.
Samus gets tinnitus. We've got advice in chat. I don't know if you want it, because I'm not sure how blind running we're trying to do this.
What sort of advice?
They're like, oh, you might want to get such and such item in such and such area.
Damn, son, where'd you find this song at?
Song? Where am I?
That's my alarm clock. Oh, how do I do? You're going to sleep? Poor Banny being left out here.
Do. Meow. Meow.
That's Banny?
Yes. Yeah, the Metroids are just Banny.
Oh shit, what are you? Please be health. That is health. Man, I'm so fucking good at video games. How do I get to it?
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
No, Pastor, no, I cannot pet Banny, unfortunately.
He's
I'm allergic to cats. Luckily, it only really kicks in if I touch them.
Yep. That's so smart. Well, thank you, Rusty. I'd like to think we're doing pretty good without chat's health. We've killed 8 Metroids.
Yeah, right?
That's some
dead.
pretty good progress. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way this keeps going. Let me come back this way.
You gonna go back and fight that dude?
No, because I'm not even sure I was doing damage. Like, it didn't make it sound like I was doing damage. He didn't flash or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna wait because I might need to freeze him. So I'm traveling to the top of this. I haven't fully explored the top of this little box.
Yeah, Dante, we do not have a map in game. If we want one of those, we gotta look at it on the internet.
Yeah. Which, you know, we may by the end of this.
Yes. I imagine at some point it'll become unmanageable.
Maybe. I'm shocked it hasn't already. Then again, I'm falling off the other side of this. Maybe it has. Oh, God. So what were you?
You're saying that morph ball bombs might hurt him?
Yeah, I was wondering if that might be the case, but I was like, whatever. There's no emergency to kill him. Yeah, I should try it. You're right. You know, I'm going to have to go back to that room to heal again.
Ugh. He's just... You just stand in a room. Then you spin the thing that's like you have in New Year's.
It's a chiptune one, though.
Yeah, it like makes random noises.
Yeah, the cranking sound, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really good emote, big nerd.
Yeah, I need Banny gloves.
I'm like, did I finish that protein bar? I did. Oh, there's spikes on this side, right. This was a one-way trip.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. We just drop down, run back to the left, heal completely, then go up there and fight that guy. And there's our save room again. See? Everything's fine. We just had to save. Could you imagine in this game me handing you the controller?
This is a nightmare because we're not using a map, so you can't just be like, okay, go this way.
Right?
I guess I could take it and you try and guide me, but...
Yeah, that's what I would have to very deliberately do. Just keep an eye on you at all times to be like, I went there.
Right.
I went there. So in a way, this has the same problem Metroid 1 does of, man, a lot of these fucking rooms look the same.
Yes. I mean, Game Boy.
Right, the Game Boy doesn't help with that. For sure.
Everything in this game is giant square rooms. Yeah.
Yeah. They're a little bit less square room in this one, a little bit more room with squares. Oh, not there
How'd
yet.
Metroid 1 and Zero Mission go? Metroid 1's really rough. Zero Mission's still really great.
Yeah, we hit the top, the bottom, and now we're going, or the bottom, the top, and now we're going back near the bottom again.
We're going Smize ways.
Yes, we're in the Wonka Vader. Okay, and then that.
Check the manual for a crude map. Oh no.
Oh, that sounds great if someone wants to post that. I've never actually seen, like, the Metroid 2 map, I don't think. What made you guys decide to do Metroid 2 tonight anyways? We burned through the other two in 9 hours.
Yeah, it was only 2 a.m. and we were like, well, we can do more, and then a Metroid Tuesday won't be that bad.
Yeah.
It's because we're still planning to do the other 2 Metroid 2s on Tuesday.
Yes. And I think that's enough Metroid 2s to earn the name. What do you think?
I think
bro?
so. There's 2 Metroid 2s on that day.
Yeah, and I think that's plenty of Metroid 2s to earn the title Metroid Tuesday. See, it's like Sonic Tuesday.
Oh, that thing that happened once?
Yeah. Well, it was the release of Sonic 2.
Oh. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
that we were calling I guess that was Sonic 2020 or something, where they were supposed to give us Sonic news every
God, what
month, and
was
they
it?
gave up after one.
God, could you imagine?
God. How did Microsoft and
Sega fuck up that hard
do
at
that
the same fucking
the
time?
same exact screw up? I don't get it.
I think they were convinced COVID wouldn't be as bad as it was, which is an insane concept.
Right? Like, we were already in COVID. They should have been able to see coming. No, we can't do this.
But executives never want to hear that's not sustainable.
Right? Samus Returns took me 8 hours and I rushed to Good Luck this week.
Yeah, that's why we're getting this one done ahead of time. I mean, we were planning on it taking over 8 hours. We were planning on a 21-hour stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to try the ball thing. God, look at the bastard just sitting in there pretending to be a fucking... This bastard. Oh, wait, can he... Yeah, he can just barely hit me when I'm... Okay.
Will AM2R or Samus Returns be first?
I figured Samus Returns because that's a bigger pain in the ass to set up. I don't want to set that up.
Yeah,
in the
you
middle.
don't want to set that up midstream, so yeah, burn through it first. There we go. We've got a picture of that manual.
There we go. See, I was so low health, I just didn't even want to try.
Right.
Dun, 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 have a snow cone.
Like, is it cornucopia with some orb? I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, I have no idea what I just picked up, game.
Bomb?
Oh, I can jump
Oh.
as a ball.
The ball jump.
How helpful is that going to be in this fucking?
People are saying.
I
we
mean, then
needed
again,
it.
I can do
Yeah,
that.
you can
now.
jump in. Yeah.
Reward me in the room. I got it. Damn you.
Samus Returns is laborious. Still enjoyed it, but
Laborious, but still enjoyed it. But was slightly disappointed. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm gonna come out feeling better about Samus Returns than AM2R, but I don't know. There's a certain energy to fan games.
yeah. Yeah.
I think I'll be pleasantly surprised by a lot of the things they do in Samus Returns.
Yeah, after playing the beginning of that game, I'm really not sure.
Yeah, me neither, but
I'm worried.
I'll be like, oh, they changed this, or oh, they did that, and that'll be really cool, especially since we're going through Metroid 2 right fucking now.
Right.
Okay, save rooms right over here. Yeah, I doubt it's going to get anywhere near Zero Mission in my book.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no chance.
I mean, the game runs at like 30, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's like... No.
From a guy who's played Samus Returns 24 times. It's perfectly acceptable, 7 out of 10.
That feels a lot like when KZ during Big Think was like, yeah, every what was it? Berserius is 7 out of 10. Every other Tales game is worse. And I'm like, did you play them all? I'm like, wait. I'm gonna need you to let me get to areas that will own the shit out of you. Because if they're on the same vertical axis as you, nah.
No,
Nah.
it's not what we want.
No, not in the least.
They just run
Fuck
at you
that.
after all.
Yeah, they just fly straight into me and I go, uh-oh. I mean, I enjoy many parts of Astral Chain, and it's very, very disappointing, and I give it a 7 out of 10. Which is very generous compared to others on that podcast. I can't remember. What did Feel give it?
I don't remember what Field gave it.
Nobody ever gives a shit what Feel gave it, because you and KZ gave it the really low score. Oh, fuck, it's huge now. No. Why didn't you stay easy and small and cute? Oh, God.
It's got a windshield wiper now.
Look out for his lightning windshield. It makes like a sound. Ba-bam.
Field gave Astral Chain a 7.
Okay, yeah, see, that's the thing. Given that I talked about how frustrating it was so much,
Yes.
people assumed I was going to give it a lower score.
Right.
Casey being the most noteworthy person who thought I was going to give it a lower score.
Oh, yeah, there's that manual again whenever you get a chance.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Is this the whole manual? No, it's just the map.
Wow.
Oh my God, this game is baby.
Wow, what?
This is a really funny artistic interpretation. Huh. Probably want to see chat again.
Probably.
Okay, Bob, this is a clean break. Do
Okay.
you want the control?
Sure, I'll play
Okay,
it a bit.
go left.
Go left.
You did everything before this point. I even fought the Metroid that was over here already. So you just keep going past it. You're like, I want to live in its shell.
Yes.
Ooh.
Let me in.
Hey,
Anything up on the top part? Nah. Okay.
they have a lot of rooms that are exactly like this. Oh man, this area is going to be 2 Metroids in both directions all the way, isn't it? Yeah, this is a Metroid fighting room.
Does look that way, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it absolutely is. You should get your missile ready. Just in case.
There he is. Oh, he's not engaged yet.
Well, it did hurt him when he finally came out, so that's something.
Oh, no. Okay.
Badoof. Wow, and it just keeps going to the right?
I guess.
Are there more Metroids over here? How many Metroids in a row are we about to fight?
It does feel like it's about to be another.
Okay.
Nothing?
You should try spider balling. It's down again, actually.
Okay.
Because I was thinking maybe that wall was destructible, or maybe there's a fake tile in the ceiling.
Squeaky mouse noises. There they are.
Let's see. Something. Video game reviews averaging on 7.5 doesn't help. I mean, our video game reviews don't average on 7.5. We actually have our averages calculated. I'm going to pull that up, because I'm sure people would find that interesting. Well, let's see.
Nothing over the whole ceiling. Okay. All right.
But what if there's something in the floor here?
What if?
Wouldn't that be crazy? You feel like they designed this area to be viewed on an NES.
Yeah.
You could maybe see the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. A little bit. Whoa. God, I hate the top of those things. It's really weird and isn't a straight plane.
Yeah, and the collision's real strange too.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh god, what an area to fight him.
Oh my god.
Well, that's your death animation to this one. You just get erased.
Yeah, just evaporate. Jesus.
At least we weren't taken that far back. You just run left all the way from here.
Okay.
Okay, so our averages on scores, I'm weirdly the highest at 7.15. Because, you know, we always get the stick. Like, I've read the dumbest comments in the world about score numbers.
Yes.
Because every comment about score numbers is the dumbest comment about score numbers.
Yes.
If you go up here, you can make it to the ceiling and heal to get 46 health. But if you don't want to do that, drop down and then go to the left.
Okay.
But yeah, I have the average 7.15. Bob has an average 6.9. Feel has an average 7.05. And KZ has an average of 7.1. Yeah, our thing is like, and this is the problem, you guys. You guys, wait, why isn't your score number the same as mine? Are you saying I'm wrong? Yes. Okay, have a good night, you shark. It's up. The healing thing.
Okay, I was like,
I was like, there's nowhere to go. And I'm like, you have Spider Ball. You can go anywhere. It's like Zombocom.
yeah.
But yeah, the thing is like, guys, we have a larger dynamic range of quality of titles we'll cover than most people. And even we're still not pushing the envelope that hard. Like, we push it way harder on movies than we do on games.
Yes.
Like, Far Cry will be a game we play that I do not think will review well. But we don't know yet. Oh, yeah, it's just one room up. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So, go all the way to the left of this room, past the dead Metroid and all that shit, and then there's a false floor at the...
Oh my god, yeah, it's all the way
leftmost
back
spot.
here.
Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't expect it was this far back.
I just figured since that motherfucker jumps you in the worst room in the world,
Yeah.
might be a good plan.
All right, I can just
Yeah, and then push up.
try it. I hit it once and it didn't do anything, so
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, no, sometimes it's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, we use the full scale a lot more than most people.
I mean, I gave something a 0.
What did Bob do? Yeah, such a mystery.
I assume, yeah. Okay.
What did you give a 0, Bob?
Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Okay, that's what I thought. There's a 7 sitting there for some reason.
Okay.
I think at some point you made a comment of, if it didn't fail, blah, 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 blah.
Right, but NASCAR.
I replaced it with a 0.
Yeah.
We're good.
So that my average went down, I'm sure.
Yeah, your average is now 6.55 by using a number that is technically not on the scale.
Yeah. There he is. It's him. Did you win? I don't want.
My God.
Come on. Okay.
There you go. Ba-doo. Actually, no. Bob would have to give something a 14 in order for it to balance out. See, the funny thing is this doesn't include our scores on Killzone, Monster Hunter Legends of the Guild, Days Gone, Killzone Shadowfall, or 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim.
Yeah, because anything that has a more hosts, it's like, oh, that doesn't work with the factoring, right?
Right.
I forget. Did I give Astral Chain a 6 or a 5?
You can go to the right from here, I think, because this is a new area, right? You went down and to left back to that first place you were exploring,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay, yeah. So I think this is a split direction. You could go right or left, but I don't know. You know where you are better than I am.
I just went and killed.
Oh,
that
I thought
first
you were at the
Metroid
bottom
you
of
got.
this.
No.
Okay.
I was thinking about going back to the save room after having killed that first Metroid before going for
You
that
could.
second one. That's really annoying.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, you can go to the room with the healing thing and give yourself 43 health.
I could. That seems like a
Infinite loop.
Yeah, an infinite loop. Save room's right here, though, right?
It's to the right from here, yeah.
Okay.
Just keep going right. You're wondering what you gave Astral Chain. You gave it a 6.
Okay. I thought that's where I
Casey
landed
gave it
on
a
that.
6, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. See, now you're getting into the song. Good thing they took it away, right?
Yeah, I was like, it's the only thing that's like a song. I have just mouse squeaks for the rest of the music in this game.
That's true.
Zappy, zappy.
I think Demon Souls may be the most complicated game I've ever reviewed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's really beautiful and has some really cool ideas and moments, but man, I fucking hate that game and it makes me absolutely infuriated. It's a fucking piece of shit. With really, really bad hit detection and really shitty ideas also all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's complicated. Do-do-do!
I forget, did Phil say he was checking out Deathloop?
I don't know.
I feel like
he
at no
mentioned
point
it.
he's implied that he's checking out Deathloop.
Right.
Did you go to the right from here? Or was this the only
This was...
way to go from the prior
This is the
round?
only way to go from High Room.
Okay.
Now we're going down to this hole, Larry.
The Sweet says Deathloop is okay. I think Deathloop is going to be the new source of Casey wants to push a thing that only he played to the top of the list this year. So it gets complicated when I haven't played the game and no one else has played the game. And now, with this perception, with this anticipation, yeah, this is probably the best way.
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
like,
it.
I need to be under this dude. Oh no.
You have a spider ball.
Oh, that's true.
But knowing that, right? Knowing that I probably won't jive with the game, it's really complicated to motivate myself to play it. Because it's like...
What a nightmare place to fight this guy.
Yeah, I love that you got handed the controller in time for the hardest fucking Metroid
There we go.
so far. There we go. Something tells me it's not going to be kind enough to give you a healing thing anytime soon.
Yeah, or a safe place.
Agro's played it, I think. But Agro's not on Game of the Year, so it doesn't really matter.
Right.
And I'm positive Agro does not want to be on Game of the Year before anyone.
Oh, wow.
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 I did not expect that.
You can jump.
I was
Oh,
just
you
trying
were
to
bombing.
try-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like hoping.
Nah.
Secrets.
Nah, we already passed. You remember that bridge we passed a million years ago?
Yeah.
Where it's just a gap in the middle and we didn't go down?
Okay.
So that's probably where we're going next.
Oh, okay.
After you go all the way right down here, because you haven't done that right.
I don't think I did that this time.
Yeah, I think you went straight left.
Yeah, I went straight left to kill the hard one first. Because this is another easy one over to the right.
Pre-fused Iced Tea says, it always feels weird to me when a game seems universally beloved and it just doesn't jive with you. Happened to me with God of War 2018. I mean, fucking Dark Souls is the most overrated fucking thing. So that feeling is the background radiation of my life. Like, Dark Souls is fine, but Jesus Christ, the part where every action game started trying to be like that is insane.
Yeah. Got him.
Okay, now you run all the way left to
To get
heal
the
again,
heal.
and then you run back here, but up. See, this is that room where we couldn't
Yeah, there's
find
like nothing over here. I
But
was like,
did you bomb the white blocks ultimately all the way
No.
to the right?
no. I think it.
That.
Let's try it. I think I did this.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Are any of you going to try to play Lost Judgment?
KZ played that, but I haven't played the first game yet, and I feel like I'm not going to have time.
That says more like Dark Snore. Got up to... Phil says he will.
Yeah, I feel a little bad that every time they release a Yakuza game or something from the Yakuza studio, I'm just like, that looks neat. I feel like I don't have time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
they're pretty long games.
Yeah, they feel like they're super bloated.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I don't do the side content, I'm not getting the actual experience I want from it.
Right.
So it's super conflicting. It's me.
Yep. It's her. Dark Souls feels like a had-to-be-there game, if that makes sense. It was a unique little thing at the time, and those who got in early will love it forever, once and all. I saw Demon Souls before it came to America.
Right?
Like, I was there. And I was like, oh, okay, this seems great for people who like this sort of thing. This seems real great for people who like Iron Sword.
Yeah, no, I mean, freaking my coworker let me his Asian copy. It was like, yeah, this game's really cool. I'm like, this seems interesting.
You should just spider ball all the way up then, not try.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Right.
This is just that room you fought that other one. Can you recognize the rooms, Bob?
Yeah, I definitely got that. No worries there, Dan. Everything's super unique. I'm pulling it all out.
Yeah, I don't know if KZ and Feel... I'm pretty sure KZ and Feel are picking up Dread.
Picking up what?
Metroid Dread.
Oh, Metroid Dread. My head was like, yeah, he just said Dread, like the Judge Dredd movie.
Yeah, it was good. Hopefully they pick it up. We should watch it sometime.
This is a good movie.
We should all bring a copy.
Going to the save point.
Fifusaic says, that's not what I meant. Talking about if you were there at the time. I mean, I was there at the time, but... You're speaking metaphorically. We should try to not rationalize, oh, well, you just don't like it because you weren't that part of the moment. Oh, okay, that's where... Okay.
Oh, she's like holding her arm into the foreground.
Yeah.
It's like towards the camera. That's weird.
Yeah, she's doing
Yeah.
this.
I don't know why, but she's doing it. It's like...
She's to help her counterbalance.
She's holding off the raptors.
Yeah. There's one raptor in the foreground. You are the raptor.
So we go down in this area, you think?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's in fact the only place left to go. I was pretty comprehensive when I gave you the controller to make sure that we had some valid place to... Oh, no.
Does water hurt?
Oh.
I guess not.
I guess it's water and not acid. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay. Oh. Hey, that looks like a Metroid husk.
It sure does.
I'm sure it's fine.
Must be in the next screen.
Hey, missiles. I know, you still can't turn into a morph ball in midair. Weird, huh?
But you can do the midair jump into morph ball.
Which is cool.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the phone. I'm gonna close that spoiler cast tab. That way I don't just talk more about scores.
Yeah.
But yeah, for people who don't know, who weren't there... Oh, that's Tony Astro. Hey, Tony Astro, how's it going? Composer on No More Heroes 3. Lurking in the chat. A composer on No More Heroes 3, to be super specific.
Right.
Because goddamn, that game has a lot of music. And it's all fucking good. Just like Metroid 2. Right, Bob?
No.
I like the music.
Sometimes
even I wouldn't compare it to No More Heroes 3. Oh,
whoa.
That's what I was hoping.
What?
So it's shaking. You can spider ball up, though.
Oh, okay.
I think then what is the case is now at the area we were at to begin with.
Uh-huh. The water is drained?
The acid is, yeah.
Oh, okay, that area. Way back.
I guess it's water and not acid. That's good. Hyphen man fully submerged in unknown liquid. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, hello. It takes 5.
Yeah, of course it does.
Huh? What?
Wait.
What? What?
What?
Please hold me.
What?
Tony tweeted a little bit of song this morning. It was like, for the morning peeps. And I'm like, oh shit, I better listen to this. Tony's going to delete it before I wake up later in the evening. And it was still there, and I was like, damn. I could have listened to this after sleeping. Oh, hello.
Oh.
So do you think one of those is that jerk enemy? I bet you can wave beam this. There's no reason they
you
would.
can?
Oh, damn.
That's just
Okay,
all
never
wrong.
mind. Never
Wait.
mind.
Oh, cool. It's something.
That's a barrier suit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, it always looks like an atom. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was just very funny because I realized that I walked away with that impression and it was not accurate.
Very. Whoa, we got shoulders.
I hit the gym. Oh, the spider ball looks different now.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
heck?
that's a
It's
chonk.
like dark purple or dark red.
Finally, Dan recognized the icons. It just took 2 Metroid games. Don't worry, I'll forget in time for Dread. I just stayed up ridiculously late. We're familiar with that experience. Longest stream we ever did was 22 hours.
34, wasn't it?
Oh god, I keep every time I go to say this story, I forget the Kraken time stream.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, it was 34
What
hours.
are you talking about? There was something on the right up here. And
Oh, okay.
we were,
I was like, Bob, you just came from. I always forget the Kraken time stream. Imagine that. That it might be a bit of a blur. So that was an area that you could see in from outside.
Oh, so that's nothing.
Yeah.
Got it.
Please tell me someone napped during a Kraken time. Yeah, plenty of people went to sleep and came back to watch more.
Yeah, not us though. That'd be weird.
Yeah, why would we sleep? We're hosting the stream. You can sleep. That's fine. Tony just says pain.
How do I?
Yes! Kill!
I
The
don't.
fucking Chozo thing in the last game.
Yes. Oh, right. I can't
Yeah.
issue that.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Oh, not quite. Oh, you know you can jump as a normal human.
You think I can fit up there? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you're 2 tiles. 2 tiles tall. There we go.
Okay, nothing.
It's illegal to sleep on Twitch. I think people telling me that they changed their rules on that. So, you know.
So now, even if that didn't clear out the acid, we have the barrier suit, so we can go in the acid.
Yes,
all we
exactly.
want.
So it's absolutely. But we can't touch whatever that sick moss is. I hate how the clipping on the Metroid husk will just send you through the floor.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
what's happening, man? I wonder if I give it more defense too.
My problem with the sleep stream is that I sleep with my girlfriend. So it feels weird to be like, I'm gonna set up a camera to film my girlfriend sleeping.
Complete, okay. So, what, back to the right?
Yes, hard to the right. All the way to the right. Always to the east. What the fuck was that line from the fucking Orson Welles radio tape thing? Yes, always. I think that's it. Just yes, always. That fucking radio tape's insane.
It really is.
I should probably take snippets from it and make those sound.
Yes. Something tells me we aren't going to get super run in this game.
You just start glowing and everything starts running like shit.
Yes.
You're not even moving faster.
And yeah, tell me those. That's the acid down there.
Sam Bluehawk says, I remember seeing a video of 2Mad doing a sleep stream where donations played loud as fuck memes. Oh, that's a good way to do that now that we have Wave Beam. That really helps with that.
Yeah.
Clearing the sand one at a time really sucks.
Yeah.
2Mad doing a sleep stream where donations played loud as fuck memes and music, which was funny but also made me feel pity. Yeah, I saw Cybershell said, what was it? Cybershell was like, there's no one worth watching on Twitch, only 2Mad. The day that stream happened.
Oh, we engaged the music. We found it.
Yeah, because we're back in the main area.
Wait, I don't need the spider ball.
You're like, what if I slip? I assume we went up.
We went up a little bit.
I feel like we went up. I feel like now we're going down and to the right. Because this was all acid, I'm pretty sure.
This was all acid? All right.
I think so.
That makes sense.
So kind of surprising how many items in this you don't need. Yo, are we just never going to run into acid now that we have the Varia suit?
Wait, is this acid?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it hurts you too.
Yeah, it still hurts.
What
Yeah,
the?
fast.
That doesn't make sense.
We need the gravity suit.
Metroid month became Montroid, huh? Or has that joke already been made 6 times? No one's made that joke. Montroid. Sounds like a nightmare. Ooh, these are very scary
Got
sounds.
clicky noises. I don't like clicky noises.
Yeah, it's very unsettling. Imagine wearing headphones, like some of our audiences right now.
Okay. There we go.
So which do you think has a longer composer list? Sonic the Hedgehog 3 or No More Heroes 3?
They're both kind of crazy. But we don't know about Sonic the Hedgehog 3s so much because they want to hide that. So
Oh no, we already know. We know every writer who worked on it.
Okay, we know all of
Including Michael Jackson's entire writing staff. That's why it's like 14 composers. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. But you know, you see a lot of songs in No More Heroes 3 that are just made by one group, like the sushi shop.
them. Right. Yeah, it's
Danny's trying to figure out what the sound is coming from my... Wasn't it 3 mostly Bradley Buxter? No, I don't think it was mostly Brad. She's like, what was that sound? Okay, Danny.
I'm worried that. Well, this would probably be a. Oh, it's a save point. Cool.
Well, that's cool. A save point, a weird hole to crawl in, like it's fucking Silent Hill 4.
Yes, I'm very excited.
no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, no!
They know what they did.
So do you think space jumps down here? Oh, it could have been in that door.
Could have been.
Yeah, oh well, you have Spider Ball. You can just crawl straight up that fucking wall.
That's true. None of this is actual threat.
No,
Probably
but we
not.
should probably go in these rooms.
Probably.
You know, go as we go down.
But what if?
Uh-huh.
Oh Jesus, you.
Oh, fuck. And I'll just have to wonder if that other room had a heal.
Right. It's okay, we just say it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, I'm out of missiles. I'm dead.
Oh. Well, I guess we can just leave.
I don't know if bombs actually hurt these. No, they don't. Okay.
Can't you just leave?
Yeah, I can.
You using
Maybe.
Town Portal right now?
Yeah.
I think you should. You just lost a shitload of health and got nothing done.
How do I?
You let him eat you.
Oh, I guess that works. Eat me.
Delete. That's really good. Oh shit.
What's up?
Nothing. Everything.
Do you leave something in the freezer?
No.
Guys, I think Dan left something in the freezer.
Never. Not even on ice.
Oh my god. Oh geez, those hurt. Those hurt. Why do those hurt? Why? They're just bushes. Come on, I can kill the bushes. Okay. Oh, we got another Metroid here.
Another burn ward.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Chad.
Oh, I can go through this. Wait, this goes out? What? Oh my god, onto spikes? Alright. Okay, How does it sneak back? It has to, somehow.
Whew.
I do not want to save taking the damage. There's got to be some other place that recharges rockets around here. Oh, no, no, no. Is this the first one I went to? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, okay, and then at the bottom is just that. Okay. So maybe there's another entrance on the bottom left? Start drawing a map? No. If we're doing that, I'll just look at a map.
Yeah, I feel like 10, 11 hours into your stream isn't the best time to start drawing a map.
Yeah.
I feel like that's 3:20 a.m.'s maybe not the state you want to be in. Oh shit, that's sprayed everywhere. It's fine.
Oh, geez.
Are you supposed to be down here?
I can be.
But can you get out?
I don't know. We'll see if I can jump back to this Metroid. Husk.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, weird. So beautiful.
Come on, I know you want to go around the other direction. I don't think I have enough to kill this guy. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I need some missile restore. Kill me. Do it. Do it, you coward.
So, here's the thing.
What's that?
There were missile refills in that area we just came from, I think. No, actually, it was further up, even.
Let's go. We know this is here. I'm gonna go back here and go up, and then hopefully you find some missile refills and can go back.
That's the hope. That's the hope. Danny. Stop it. You know better. If you don't stop, I'm gonna pick you up and give you love. And you hate that.
This should have made Ghost take her to bed. It's like, no. You're with me.
You know that let me in? It would be that for out. She'd just be like, let me. Ah! She's like that.
I guess this would restore my rockets.
How very classic.
Yeah. I mean, make sure there's nothing like an obvious restore at the end.
Yeah, it would be really funny if you did this and. I would climb that instead of going under.
Fair.
But that's up to you. I just feel like this is a very promising shape of structure. I feel like on top it might have something real cool.
Cool.
Okay, hey, you know how you're going to go to the bottom left of this room?
Yeah.
Silvermane says, it's at the bottom left of this room. Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would be this tall.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this tall either. We have 100?
Yeah, I've been getting a lot.
Jesus.
Yo, why are we talking about Half-Life? Zen and Half-Life isn't unfinished. It's just a total gameplay shift from what you liked before. What the hell's going on? The colors make that sprite look like Iron Man.
Yes.
No, you're the first person to say that. The other comment we got was she looks like a bodybuilder. Like a muscle man.
No, that was before she got the transformation.
That's
this
true.
extra suit did make her look real weird comparatively. Like, that's more what I expect, and it a little bit less looks like she's wearing jeans and sneakers.
Yeah. She looks more like Samus and less like a cosplayer.
Yes. She actually found the boots.
Thank you, Silverman. I was about to look at a map. That was the point I was getting to. So thank you for telling me one tidbit. Here's... Oh, whatever. I was going to say, here's a good question. Why did you run all the way back here instead of continuing to explore the area with all the missiles?
Oh, I wanted to kill these Metroids before I forgot.
You're like, they deserve to die, Dan. And I'm like... Yeah, you hired the right lady. Wouldn't that be a much better backstory instead of she was in the Marine Corps and now she's... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's such a bad stereotype, too.
It is.
Or archetype. I wouldn't say it's... Well, it's kind of a... Yeah, but whatever. It's screenwriting stereotype, so it's an archetype.
Right.
It's just like, oh, they're retired military. Now they're doing things their own way. Like, I'm really glad Nintendo figured out what a bounty hunter was in time to write really bad Drek. Thank you, Other M. God, it's going to be so funny to end the month on Other M.
Right.
Right before Dread comes out. Everyone's going to be punching it harder than they ever have before.
Yes.
We were talking about Dark Souls 1 having bad rushed last third. Oh, okay. And then Half-Life came out. Gotcha.
Okay, there is more to explore behind this one, too.
Well, there is the extra backstory. Ridley killed her parents, and then the Chozo killed her parents. How did both kill her parents? So she hates the space pirates specifically who happen to just always be fucking with Metroids. How could both kill her parents?
I don't know. I feel like that's wrong.
Is it just one story and then the other? Yeah, I would, turn into a morph ball. Yeah, you got it. Joint murder. Oh. Asterisk. And then the Chozo took her in. They did not kill her parents a second time since dying.
That makes more sense.
Don't worry. It's fucking 4 in the morning. Like, who cares?
Okay, this is really getting in the woods, but I know I have to go back the other direction to kill one more. But I've gone so far this way, I feel like I have to fill it out.
Yeah, as long as you keep track of it, which I'm doing too. But as long as you keep track of it.
There's something else down here? Because I can
doubt
go down
it.
there. This sure is a thing.
Don't write any Dread speculation in chat. I kind of want to just go in.
Yeah.
Because I didn't watch all the trailers.
Yeah, we've been trying to avoid the massive spoiler trailers.
And then we got stuck on a live stream during a Nintendo event, so it was just kind of like someone holding our head forward and making us watch a trailer.
Right. It's like, the game comes out in 2 weeks, please.
LZ Epsilon says, Arg, I've been sitting here for over 10 hours and I think this is as far as I go. Have fun with this game. Well, have a good night.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Oh.
Free Rebs has a radical prediction. She thinks Metroid Dread is going to be on the Switch.
Whoa. Thank you, KZ.
That was a good premonition. I'm glad I spent hours writing mine.
Oh, no!
I was like, where is it?
Right? Wow.
Please come down here and get owned.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, now we can
Yeah,
get this
there we go.
house.
Nice.
Oh no!
Kind of weird we haven't gotten another E-Tank.
Yeah,
You should heal yourself. You're looking a little low, my friend. I like them pushing you in slowly. Yeah.
Nothing. Okay. I was like, there's no way to do anything.
Yeah, that was how it felt, Daisy Town. The Nintendo Direct scratched my cornea. Saying it was like the Clockwork Orange scene. With the eyes pried open.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, Rush Stickenberg. Rush Stickenberg asks, how do I stop Apple Arcade from sending me notifications to download random games? Have you explored that lower room on the right?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
You so quickly came into this room and started the fight.
Yeah, he was like,
Yeah,
something
you're
was
right.
screaming at me, and
You're-
then I was...
Getting electrocuted.
yes.
You're like, ah, my balls!
Oh, no.
Man, this area is rough.
Yeah, this area is real weird.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of falling down holes.
And sharp bushes.
Yes.
Weird floaty blob enemies. There's an E-Tank in this area. But you haven't missed an E-Tank so far. Okay. See? You see, Banny just does that now. Why did you...
I'm going to continue up here first.
But there's like the upper half of that room. Unless you found another exit in there and just decided against it.
Yeah, I figured that there was going to be more in this room. Something about it gave me that vibe. It's like, yeah, you're going to keep going.
Yeah, I feel like there's one room attachment to this, but maybe you're right. Either way, we have to come back through, right? So as long as you keep track of what you explore and then go and explore the rest of it on your way back, then we're good.
Oh, hey, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much do you want to see? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think this is the one I could get to the other... It came from the other direction.
Oh my god, I think you're right. Yeah, AXM saying if you go through the wrong ceiling, you'll be teleported to the start of the area. So yeah, don't go up through there. If you do that, you'll end up all the way at the beginning.
Okay.
Hey, we only have 23 Metroids left. We're over halfway through this game.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking Game Boy game. Ain't that cool?
Yeah.
Could you imagine it was fucking 4 hours on the original Game Boy? That'd be kind of crazy.
It would be a little crazy. Oh no! Okay, so that's a dead end.
We missed one in the area too. Okay, so we should have had 2 E-Tanks by now. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, there was one previous screen here. Okay. Nope.
Okay, we're good. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Bob.
What's up?
Yoshi's, my math is a little rough. I thought we started at 49. Thought we started at 49 Metroids. I'm sorry. Bob, we are over 2/3 through, but not half. Wait, we are over 1/3 through,
I was like,
but not half.
Did we have, what, 36 Metroids at the start or something?
No, it was 39.
39?
I thought it was 49. Now chat doesn't know. Oh my god.
Yes, that was a really weird number.
Yeah, I swear to God it's 49, but maybe it was 39. Someone in here has to know.
Okay.
Okay, Darth Malthus says 39. Miss Bates says 39. Okay. How long to beat says 5 hours. We have been going for... My phone's dead. Fuck. Yo, timer on a dead phone doesn't do shit.
No. Wait, so I can't go back up through this? I can come down to it in a Metroid...
Jump. But the thing is there more areas to explore that you didn't finish exploring? Way back?
There was the previous screen, but I thought that was kind of it, unless I want to go back to that big tower thing.
I mean, the tall tower thing would be cool. Oh yeah, people are pointing out you could have spider-balled through it.
No, I tried several times. I don't
Okay.
know why you didn't see it.
I
not
was
you,
doing that,
the
but yeah,
chat.
I don't. It's Rush Stickenberg, legally blind. But only sometimes. You could have bomb bounced, maybe. Bomb bouncing in this one's really easy.
Yeah, I was trying, but
Oh, it didn't work out.
I'm real bad at doing it.
Okay. Yeah, this one has the easiest timings of any of the Metroid games.
Made it.
You touched a thing. We don't know what the thing is, but you touched it, and
How
now
dare
you're gonna
you.
feel pain. Oh, you woke up early to watch the stream? Yeah, I guess we did start early today.
Yeah, we did.
Hopefully we'll do that again with Tuesday.
Right? Man, this one is really tall.
Yeah, this is a real chonker.
Was there any farther up that I can go? Let me see. No. Okay, that's the top of that.
For anyone who's curious,
Okay.
this is possibly the worst type of game to do split, like between two people.
Yeah.
Because it's like, how the fuck would I know where Bob's been? I looked away at some points.
Right. And with the game everything looks so similar, that's real rough. Okay. Nope. Thinking down here would be another one. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there's nothing down here actually. Alright. There's
Oh
one.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah, the netting's fucking you up.
Yeah. Okay, I got some space to fight you now. You can come out.
Then you crushed him with your ass.
Yes.
Damn, Samus.
Oh, we can leap through the ceiling here. Man. Game's wild.
Daihime says, whoa.
Whoa.
Yo. About the ass crushing,
Yeah, of
obviously. So I imagine you bomb that thing on the ground in order to get out,
Maybe.
and it sucks real bad, and you get owned by this fucker. But maybe not. I gotta tell you, I pulled up a Metroid 2 map
Okay.
just to sort of see the area you're traveling in.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be... Okay, now I have some bearing. And I stress the some part of that sentence. Because what I'm really saying is I had a bearing a while ago when you were, like, on top of the giant structure.
Right. I have no idea how to get that guy. We'll probably come around to him in some other direction, I guess.
I actually don't think so.
You don't
Yeah, looking at this map, it doesn't.
see any other.
Okay, so
I would be
here's
completely locked in.
where you are. See how there's no like entrance from up here? This is a completely vacant spot. There is this thing. What if this game cheats and has non-linear space? Wait, no. There's this symbol over here. Okay, let me find out what that symbol means.
Yeah, what's the Y stand for?
Oh, Gamma Metroid. Which, yeah, we know we're staring at it. Yeah, I don't know. I would just give up on it for a second and come back if we can't find another thing. But yeah, climb that really tall structure. It's got some cool shit.
Okay.
Like a lot of cool shit.
Let me see if I can find my way back to that.
I can help direct you. Let's see. Drop down and go left. You're here. Yeah. Jump out of that. You go to the left. Then you go down a bit on the left. Oh, wait. Wait, shit. Never mind. Straight up.
Okay, I was like, this doesn't seem right, but okay.
Sorry, this vertical room and the other one look identical on the fucking map.
There are 3 like this.
Actually, looking at this map, there are 4.
Okay, I thought there might be 4, but I was like, I'm confident there are at least 3.
Yeah, there are 4, and they're all right next to each other. What the? Yeah, so straight up.
And there is still one more Metroid I need to kill.
Which one's that?
It's to the left.
Oh yeah, the Gamma one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, feel free to kill that if you want.
But yeah, I'll try and remember him.
Okay.
Be like Blade and Blade 2. Just after he finished the whole game, like, yeah,
that's...
thought I forgot about you.
Yeah, killing that dude and getting out through his thing maybe... Oh, right, you can bomb these.
It also make mistakes.
That's true. Metroid 1 also had 1-to-1 copy rooms. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Metroid 1 is not free
hey,
of sin
save.
anyway. Okay. Alright, so
Okay.
it's...
So,
Man,
yeah,
I'm
you
so-
just code hard left, hard up, and then hard right.
Okay. Since I'm so close to that, I'm just gonna go kill.
Feel free.
Because
You're the one who has to spider ball back up the shit.
Yeah, I'll just take the other path out. Because I did that on accident before.
That's true.
Come on back.
He won't come back if he's off screen.
No. Move.
Are you stuck down here?
It feels that way. Yeah, I feel like I can't explode back out. This is weird.
This is bad.
Yeah, I should just reset because I
No.
just saved. Unless you want to try to get out.
No, it's just the nervousness of resetting.
Oh, saving might not be working.
Yeah.
Oh,
It, Here, let me...
no. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, the autosave's on. So it should save it. Why are people trying to... I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, dude.
Oh, yeah, you did it. Now you just need to kill this guy. That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah, and if we go left, there's an easy way out.
Yeah, that's the way we want to take. I can't believe we avoided that soft block. Holy shit. That was risky.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I'll take that health. I'm trying to remember if there was a healing thing anywhere near here.
I don't know. I know that you roll
No.
close to the save point, but we know where the missiles are, but...
At least we can fill up on missiles.
It's kind of weird how Metroid don't exist unless Samus is close to them. I know, right, Silverman?
Seems pretty sus.
Gee,
the saves in
Jimmy Kudo,
here.
why do all these people keep dying around you?
I don't know. Kind of strange. This is leading to the save
Yeah,
room.
this is the save room.
Okay, good. Good. Like how the pixel scrolling doesn't shimmer on Game Boy games on the Mister.
Cool.
Really bugs me that for some reason the Mister's internal scalers still have that problem. It's like, is this not a solved issue?
Right?
Oh my god.
Don't.
What's
Somehow
up?
just got crowd surf. I get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It just perfectly sine waved around him. When I fired a gun at him at point blank, and I'm like, wonder why I dislike the wave gun.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Wave gun. I'm now Bob talking about Mega Man. Yeah, that's a gun. She's using her gun.
Yeah, she is.
Everybody knows the official word, Bob, is her Samus Buster. I thought you said you were a gamer. Shit.
The Samus waiver.
God, yeah. My kingdom for a fucking gun that goes in a straight line. Jesus. It's cool for destroying sand.
Yeah. Yeah. Infinite missiles.
No, just 100. Fucking jam.
Sure. Dig. What we got?
A lot, actually. It's a shame we didn't do this first. My instincts were right with, we should go up that tower. Even though it got really huge and both you and me went, because look at that.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Space jump.
Immediately.
Come on. Man, I can't believe we're at space jump. We saw 20 of these Metroid left to
We
kill.
were like 3 screens away from space jump. Oh, it feels just like it did in Super. You gotta time these space jumps.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's going for making it sound weird in this or in Alien.
Oh, the soundtrack?
Yeah, I'm really
Oh,
not.
yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to sound like creepy crawly stuff, which is why, you know, different quiet areas have different amounts of creepy crawliness. Some sound just like creatures, you know? The soundtrack weirdly is like, what if we designed sound ambience like a fucking movie? It's like chiptune version of an alien sci-fi thing crossed with chiptune version of weird science. Not the movie, just vaguely.
Timing space jumps has always been annoying to me, says Darth Malthus. Yeah, it wasn't too bad in
Zero Mission was just cake.
Yeah, they let you just kind of mash it out. You know, I feel like every Metroid or Metroidvania game needs a Black Panther style skill
And a rock feather.
and a rock feather. Like please just let me hit the top of the screen super easily. Wait, why didn't they break?
I'm gonna assume that is Gil. Thank you, Gil, for hosting.
Thank you, girl. Gamers. Is that a Ninja Turtle?
It looks like a Ninja Turtle. Let me see if it's a Ninja Turtle. It is, in fact, a Ninja Turtle flexing. A Dino emote. And now that is a Ninja Turtle spooning. Spoon. Okay, so that was there. Oh, fuck this. I'm not going that way then. 1 second. I need to put away this map.
No, you don't. This is good. We're doing some quality detective work here.
Doing God's work. So about Space Jump.
Space Jump is great. You know, it's unassailable. I don't think anyone in chat has defended the way Space Jump feels.
No, and thank God. It would feel like when Grunt Guru told me that ActRaiser 2 was his favorite.
Oh my god.
It would feel a lot like that, actually.
And Metroid's going well, Gil. 1 is really rough. We did Zero Mission after that one. That one's incredible.
Yeah.
And this seems okay, but it's really weird. 2 is weird and has music.
I enjoy 2's soundtrack and tone. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck you, Space Jump. Fuck you so goddamn much.
Roshenberg says he thinks that the space jump is easier here than in Super Metroid.
Yeah, just a little. But look at how little height I get from each one, and that kind of makes sense.
Super Metroid has really bad physics. Don't let people who beat it 394 times tell you otherwise, says AXF. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm sorry, Dan. You chose poorly. You missed high jump 3 areas ago. Did we not get high jump? That sucks. Maybe that would make space jump more reasonable.
What's up, Bob?
Going crazy.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm starting to theorize maybe it takes a missile, that rock.
Maybe. You can stand right on that thing.
Yeah,
That's
I
what our
just,
idea
I
is.
just hit it. Oh no. Okay, new idea. Probably involves this.
Gil tried to do a cat jam, then yells Dan one day. It's okay. Today we've got new donation sound effects at least.
That's true. Different ones for bits and donos.
We already tried bombing and it didn't work. Unless bomb just glitched out.
Yeah, I did just bomb it. If it didn't work, that's gonna be sad. Good start. Yeah, you know we're getting used to this whole streaming thing, dude.
Yeah, right?
We've never done this before. Please be easy on us. Ooh.
It's funny how people called NES Warfare bad looking back. Yeah. Twitch said he had a new follower emote. I think that we still only have
Spanky.
yeah, Spanky.
What the fuck? I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Bob?
Yeah.
I'm about to lose it.
These little flippers are weird to me.
To me. Maybe. Oh my god. Eat my ass, game. Why? Why did it
What?
not work the first time?
I don't know!
God! Why is it like this? That's why I tried so hard to get in there, Bob.
Yeah, fair. Oh no, not again.
You're very cute, game.
No.
I love you. Now fuck off. God. Please stop doing that exact thing to own me. Thank you. Yes, it feels great, AXM. It feels great to use Rock Feather. That is always a great thing in those games. Bum, 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 bum. One leaving.
Yeah, no, the L just hit the ceiling in one button press. It's great.
And now we're done with that.
Alright, I'm gonna finish my sandwich.
Okay, you do that. Now that's interesting. It looks like this area doesn't actually connect to that other area, but there is a Gamma Metroid down here, which I should go deal with right now. Yeah, the down-up jump in Symphony sucks. It's finicky. You get used to it eventually, but it doesn't feel good at any point. Yeah, it's also too slow. And there's too much cooldown after it. Like, for how slow it is. Ba-doo. I'm really glad you enjoyed Dune so much, Gil. Did you read the books? I feel like that's every fight in this game if I'm doing it right, Yoshilus. Does anyone else feel like I need to refill my rockets because I use 17? You know what? There's the much easier to get to rocket thing on the way out. I'll do that. Bob, I think chat's right. We need to go back for that high jump before I end my life.
Oh yeah, when Gil posted that review of Dune, I was like, well, surely he hasn't seen the new one, so he's just reviewing the original Dune movie. And then Dan informed me. Yeah, no,
Europe.
Europe.
Stable power. Good internet? Maybe. I was almost out, Bob. Every time I get out, they just pull me back in. No, jump work. Jump work. Oh my god.
Can we just ball out?
No, we can't because the flippers are in the goddamn
Flippers,
way.
stop it! Oh my
You think I
God.
would be doing this if I could spider ball?
For a 50 a month, no data cap.
What's your bandwidth though? What's your bandwidth, motherfucker? Pull out your dick.
He says gigabit connections.
Ah, god damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna kill myself and try to re-roll as Dutch.
Right?
God, we're paying like 3 times that and we're not gigabit.
Yeah.
You ever just feel like you're just gonna shut down as a person?
This looked like a nightmare.
This sucks. This is the worst. I'm at the bottom again.
And I assume going through that doesn't go anywhere.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course not. I've been hitting my head into this desk for a minute straight. I have thought of other it was a dead end.
Okay.
Huh. Come on. That was not where I meant to go.
Alright, we'll see you later, Gil.
Take it easy, Gil. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim true.
Yeah, the missiles.
So, Bob,
Yeah, what's up?
you sure you got all the Metroids in the region you explored?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure that all those guys are dead.
Okay.
We're going back high jump.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I enjoyed Metroid too, but this space jump needs to go higher with how much it sucks to input.
Yeah, so maybe the high jump will fix that.
Yeah, hopefully. It'd be really sad if it did nothing. Have a good one, free fused iced tea. You know, they keep showing up in chat, and yet I have yet to receive a free fused iced tea.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I thought he just gave them to everybody who watched.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Maybe he's just talking about how he gets refused iced tea.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And, you know,
I don't need that shit.
he's bragging. Look at the bright side. You're halfway through the last not good Metroid game.
Other M is at the end of the
M,
month.
yeah, we're playing Other M. Come on, man. Come on, man.
We appreciate your optimism, but I actually don't know how I get to that area. Yeah, I'm looking at this. It looks like you killed all of them.
Hi.
There's just one region of this map that doesn't make any sense to me, looking at it. Like at all. Okay, so if we go up here, where is the high jump? Oh my god. Oh, we were really close to that, I think.
Of course.
Yeah, I think so. Let me look at this map, try to figure out how exactly we get there. This soundtrack really going for it.
It's really getting to its own thing. You got his kazoo out.
Kind of like Beck.
Oh, it's done.
Don't worry, it will return in Avengers 2.
Oh, there
There
it
we go.
goes.
Okay, let's do the first things first. Let's just get over there.
Played Dracula Act this weekend yet. I feel like where you're going through now is far worse as Arrowheart.
No.
Dracula Act is really rough.
It's not like Metroid 1 is Rondo of Blood, and this is just some nightmarish thing.
Right.
Which, yeah, that's what Dracula X feels like. It feels like if Metroid 1 was Zero Mission, and this is still Metroid 2.
AXM says Dracula Act is so bad. I'm glad I beat it, so now I can join the conversation about how bad it is.
Yeah, I think it's important for people to play bad games. See, Blinks is giving KZ character.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wing a hard left.
Yeah, you can't go on that as acid.
Yeah.
Super acid, I guess.
I have to go up slightly to wing a hard left. Yeah, the fucking fact they gave us a Varia suit and then went, no, that acid's way more powerful. Really annoys the hell out of me.
I feel like they always do that, though. So we just shouldn't expect the Varia suit to actually give you a barrier. That's why they didn't want to call it that.
Are we sure I can't go in that acid?
It hurt last time I touched it. But I guess maybe we got something that fixed it.
I feel like...
Yeah, that hurts. Maybe you can cheese through it. It's just a damage reduction one, too. Okay.
Give me 1 second, everyone. Oh my god. Okay, they changed the music before the map considers it a different zone.
Ah, I
They
see.
really should have changed this map to line up with the music. Sorry, everyone. I thought how cool it would be to space jump up this whole thing. And it's like, why would I do that? I can just land and then I know my jump button will work.
Right. I don't think Varia protects you from acid until super. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense if it's not in 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It's about how a high jump might be nice.
Yes.
Okay.
They're talking about how they watch every new anime, so they know if, when somebody says something's bad. If they watch every first episode of a new anime, so they can call it out if someone is just making up that it's bad or how bad it is.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I
no, there's a lot of that.
I heard Sword Art Online is the worst thing ever.
Yeah, obviously, it couldn't just be mediocre. It's got to be the absolute worst thing because it's
Yeah,
popular.
Yeah. Bob, why would a thing that's really popular be only mediocre and not the worst thing that's ever happened to me?
Yeah, I don't
The biggest
know, man.
disappointment since my son. Okay, Dan. Let's figure this out. It looks like that tube will lead down to the room. That leads down to that. That leads down to that. So I need to find that tube again. The tube doesn't go in from there. Tube goes in from there. Okay, so really, part of me is like, should I save?
Why did it take Metroid almost 20 years to write more story? Yeah, no, it's rough.
It's weird. Nintendo just is so opposed to story in a lot of things. You know? I feel like they didn't want to write more Metroid unless it was specifically Prime. Because, you know, obviously Prime 3 had story. And that wasn't 20 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
It was like 12.
Yeah, that's all. Just 12.
Hey, that's almost half as long ago.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, that makes it forever fucking ago. Yeah, so that's the thing I need to reach. Unfortunately,
I don't feel like they wrote themselves into a corner with Fusion. I think you just need to come up with interesting things to do after that. Which hopefully they've done. This looks really great. Is this the only way back up?
it's either that or run at an insanely huge distance.
Oh.
And I'm trying to make this work. Is it just... I feel like it stops working when an enemy's on screen.
What?
Okay. We're running all the way around.
Insane. Yeah, don't talk about Fusion right now, because we've played it, but it's been.
But we're gonna
years or
play it.
something.
We're gonna play it later this week.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're playing that Friday.
Friday. Yeah, so it's coming close.
Yeah.
Coming soon. That's dropping more input when enemies are on screen. Yeah, almost certainly.
It seems like it. Metroid's such a perfect feeling game. It would never do that.
Yeah, Nine Paul. We know that the games are super old.
But we're going through a theme
them
month.
this week.
We're going through a theme month to bring people up to speed, so it'd be really great if we saved that for when it happened.
Right.
Yo, I don't give a fuck.
You've had all these mice are dying around Samus.
What's wrong with that?
I'm just saying it's tragic.
Oh, okay. Peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter jelly. What's up?
Sure. Why wouldn't it be about peanut butter and jelly?
Okay, cool. And then
Oh,
we-
it's this. Yeah. Or is this another screen that looks identical?
no, this is it. This is the one you went down.
I don't remember coming to this room.
Oh, maybe it was me then. Either way, yeah, it must have been me. So, okay, keep an eye out, Bob.
Okay.
See how that looks like everything else?
We sure are playing a Metroid game.
Mm-hmm.
Shoes.
Dun, 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 dun. Adidas. Feels very Metroid right now. Yeah, it does. Fatally Metroid.
Yeah, you do have sick Nikes now.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Wait, can you go down there?
I don't think I can.
Okay.
Wait, maybe I can. I'll try it. There is an area to the left, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get there from another way. Never mind.
It turns out
So
it wasn't
here's
a
the
Pokemon.
E-Tank.
It was a. Oh wow. Yeah, that's that thing we saw. We saw that forever ago.
Yep. And then we were like, we need to get there from slightly to the right of here. How do we do it?
We don't.
Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that wall on the right, which looked like all the others, but had a single line of destroyable blocks in front of it?
Yes.
This game would have been so much more tolerable. That entire next area is obviously based on that.
Yeah.
That right there. Look at that. That's like twice as high.
Yeah.
Holy fucking God.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of people seem to miss the time jump. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They hid it behind a completely innocuous wall.
It literally looks like every other wall. The only difference is they put a line of blocks that are destroyable
So
in front.
seemingly made it possibly beat the game without it, because he has space jump. So obviously, if you're good enough, you don't need it.
Silly Dan, you're supposed to find that out by reading Nintendo Power.
You know, I had the Nintendo Powers for Metroid 1, and I did not have them for 2.
I'm trying to figure out where we're going.
Okay.
There's an area I'm not
Did he
positive.
make the ball high jump?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know. We've just been. Here's the worst part, Bob. I'm convinced I've used the high jump in Metroid 2 before.
Yeah. We just need screw attacks and everything dies.
God. I feel like the lava's worse than that, but you know. Because I didn't look at that wall and go, well, obviously I'll never jump in that. It will kill me.
Yeah, the wall isn't just literally, oh yeah, this kills you. Or does it?
Okay, so we did do this. Just making sure. Oh yeah, this is the health one.
Oh yeah, might as well. Well, you're already full, really.
Yeah.
2 health points. You do it.
Okay, I guess we gotta get back to that area we were at.
Gonna.
It was a good call to say that I needed that high jump before it just became too much for me.
Yes.
Look at this.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Sure. I'll be here. I got nowhere to go. Yeah, I assume as much, Yoshilus, but I was just making sure because I wasn't positive that I took that one down. Watch as all my momentum drops out because I jumped, because this game's really fucking weird. Every Metroid game is so weird in that way. move this map. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Flomi, who's over on the Gigaboots fan Discord, actually made this. We didn't even ask for it. It's really, really great. I don't know, going to a 7-Eleven sounds pretty good. I say this because I'm hungry, but not terribly hungry. I mean, I ate a whole sub when I woke up, and then a McDouble, but... And then a protein bar, and then half of a snack cake. Okay. So then... Oh, is that what's up? Is that what's up? If that's the case, then I can get to that from there. Okay, we're gonna go try that then, because that'll make my life better too. Oh, is this where I am right now? 1 second. Yes. Okay, great. Awesome. Now that I know where I am. Thank you, chat, for letting me know we didn't have high jump. Yeah, that actually will be really cool to see, Nosebleed. Hey Dan, what if you shot them instead of making sweet love to them? We're working on it, Cheaty Face.
How's it going?
We're working on it, Bob.
Okay.
I feel like I drop down. Let me move this map. Okay. So not this one, but the next one.
What the heck is that?
Oh, weirdo.
Okay, he's dead. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh. It's him. He's licking you. Watch out. Whoa.
Okay.
All of that? All of that's fake.
Damn it.
I liked having the being able to break sequence a little bit in Zero Mission of finding like screw attack early just because we ran into something.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Like I think that's always really neat. So
Especially considering that sequence break was like a wall jump. Right?
yeah, it was like using the super run in the right place.
No, that was to get it early was wall jump for the screw attack. The intended method was the speed run.
But I think that they didn't expect you to stop on one brick and jump straight up from that.
No, that's the intended way. We got because you get space run pretty late. That's when we got that, like the legit way. The illegitimate way was me in that hallway doing weird wall kick shit.
I was mech supposed because I could have sworn it was sealed by one of those things. We didn't get the speed run that late because freaking half that game was jokes about use the ball spark.
The shine spark, yeah.
But yeah, I think that it's always neat to like design and stuff like that to your Metroid style games. So hopefully we see something like that when Dread more open. Welcome back, Gil.
Oh shit. You know what? As stupid as it feels, it makes more sense to go this way. It feels real stupid.
Good morning, Gaijin.
Hey, Gaijin.
Spikes.
Now imagine how much that would have sucked without high jump.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh. Can you... What is happening?
There is a pipe.
Okay.
The question is whether or not it'll take me up. I should bomb that corner.
Oh no, I believe it's 2002 when we had Fusion and Prime come out.
Yes. Fusion and Prime. Yeah.
Yeah. We don't worry. I'm sure Prime 4 is just around the corner. It'll be really close to Dread's release.
This is why I went this way, despite it sucking.
Oh.
Why are you like this?
I booted up that Death Stranding
Director's
cut.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing that you do when you boot it up is like you get a message immediately saying, "Hey, there's a new mission available here," and then they spew a ton, like 300 messages at you. So I have no idea where that new mission is because they don't like label it or anything. They're just like, "Go to such and such city." I'm like, "Okay, I don't remember what that is. I haven't played this game in 2 years."
Bob, you didn't remember the highly iconic location of City in Death Stranding?
Yeah. City.
Yeah, it's so full of life. Brimming with life.
So for another energy tank.
Yeah,
yes.
we just got two really fast, and this high jump. I feel like we got a major upgrade over the last few minutes.
Every time you joke about Prime 4's release date, it gets further away. That doesn't affect me, Silverman. Don't worry.
Yeah, he don't care.
Yeah, I'm the one like getting dread and being delighted.
I'm hopeful for Prime 4, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like a worse Prime 4 could have happened and shipped already.
Yes.
But it didn't.
Right? Nintendo made sure of that.
Not today, Mr. Cock Shotgun.
And there's no rumors of Miyamoto working on Prime 4 right now.
So that's great.
So that helps a lot. Was not going to be some weird integration of stuff like Star Fox Zero. Yeah, it is weird that we don't have the original trilogy available on the Switch yet, but hey, maybe...
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, as soon as we get closer to that game...
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised. It might even happen like holiday season this year.
Maybe after Dread comes out, they're like, hey, get excited for the next thing.
Time to cash in. We're missing one Metroid in this region.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna have to have you look at this map and have you figure out what it might be.
Sure, yeah, if this is the one I explored, I can probably point out what we did.
Yeah, this is all that area. This is all the really, really tall building place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just down in it.
plasma beam with a weird little dude.
He's like a dragon.
He's like he's a kangaroo dragon.
Pew, pew. What a weird sound. That is not a sound I expect Metroid to make. Is that a sound you expect Metroid to make?
It is weird, but I mean, this whole game has been making weird sounds and it doesn't even click. It doesn't register at all.
All the rest of these sounds sound pretty on par for Metroid, though.
No.
The soundtrack doesn't, but everything else does.
I guess, but I'm too caught up in do 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 do.
The soundtrack.
It's Halloween.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is not.
Oh no, you got the bad beam first. Uh-oh.
Is it the bad beam? Is chat fucking with me?
Phaser is also in this area? What?
Yeah.
Why's it got bows?
Yeah, I went down instead of... So, Spazer's actually right up here.
Metroid 3D All-Stars.
Sure.
Federation Force
Sure,
Other
fuck
M.
it. The Prime games can't drag it any lower. That's how I feel. You know, when Mario has a fucking pinball game, when Kirby has a pinball game, it's like, oh, cool. Okay, there you go.
It's a crab for some reason. Do you shoot crab, Grace? I guess it could be claw-like. It's so weird that these are all just side grades. Like, you don't know. They're different.
I feel like this is a combination of the two. Because it doesn't look like my first shot in triplicate. It looks like the shot I just got in triplicate.
A little bit.
So I think if I skip this, I would just shoot a single laser. But if I only got this, I would shoot 3 of whatever my starting shot looked like. Which was like a weird bud.
I don't think so. I think it's just that's what these shots looks like.
I haven't been shooting flat beams this whole game.
Oh, no. I'm just saying this is what this shot would always look like.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, Metroid normally does the attribute thing, right?
Not
Like-
in the first one. So I'm not in the second one either.
Well, this does things more like Super Metroid in a couple different ways. Like you can do the ball bounce, which you can't do in
Yeah, I know.
Metroid 1.
People seem to think that that's not how it works, but
Okay.
no one seems 100% certain. So maybe.
This fucking shit.
I know, this is awful. All right, the save point.
Thank God.
No beam stacking too, says Lex Chest.
This beam goes through walls. This beam might hurt Metroids because it's so strong.
Oh
This might kill that Metroid that's hiding in that wall.
Yeah, there's that Metroid behind a wall.
That is the one we did not kill.
Yeah, and we're like, we'll be back. I'm Blade 2. I forgot about us, didn't you? You thought I forgot about you, didn't you? That's it. Doing good.
Who are you? I am that too.
Yeah, it does not hurt Metroids. Man, how do we kill that one behind a wall then?
I'm sure there's something. We'll get there and it'll make sense.
You know, it would be nice to be able to swap between them in a menu or something. Yeah, it's really surprising they don't have that for this, because this is, like, Game Boy games do menus with switching weapons.
Yes.
That's something that happens.
By the time the Game Boy came around, most of the shit Metroid did was really, really outdated.
Yes.
Like 91?
And this is Metroid 2. I assume it's not a launch title.
It was 91. The Game Boy came out in 89. So there was plenty of time to be like, wait a minute.
Okay, yeah, 91. Jesus.
I mean, that means Link's Awakening is before this, I'm pretty sure.
Right, and obviously.
Wait. No, Link's Awakening is later. God,
Okay.
when is Link's Awakening?
Let's see.
I know it's later than 91, or I think it's later than 91. 93, okay.
All right.
I was like, all I know is it's past fucking Link to the Past.
And that's regular Link's Awakening, not DX.
Right. Because the Game Boy Color wasn't out in 1993. Yeah, this will do us.
$2019. Yeah, that was it. That was the original release of Bleak Awakening. 2019.
I don't understand why that game's praised so much. It runs like shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, what's your favorite song? Mine's...
Mona.
God, I wish.
Yeah, this one really kills me because it's literally just a bunch of tapping.
Yeah, no, it's funny as shit.
So bad.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? You don't, do you?
I was like, I don't think it's down this.
Oh, is it not?
I think it's up.
Oh, it's up. Okay.
Yeah, and then you go to the pipe up top of this room. I think you gotta be bell form. It's on the right top.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't see the hole. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the grab.
Too bad we can't become ball in midair. The what? The ledge grab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
There's gotta be some way in this fucking room. I swear to you, nothing in here looks like the entrance to this room. What if there's another way out of that last room? It looks like down bottom.
Maybe?
Wait a second. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, there it is.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah, you want to clear out as much of the net.
Yeah, because... But, you know, I'm getting jumped right now.
You
I
are.
understand the principle, but he's blocking me from clearing the net, and the net was clearing me from... blocking me from hitting him.
Yeah, it's really a nightmare. Meow, meow, meow.
Penny, please. Ta-da.
We did it. We found him.
Okay, that was it. We're done with this area.
Thank God. Oh, that's shaking.
Why is it so hard to move up through those, but they keep making us do it?
I don't know. It seems weird.
Okay, now then. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
We're like 3/5 through this fucking video game.
Cool.
We're...
What's up, Dan?
1 second, let me redo.
How many Metroids are in Metroid 2?
There's 39, but I don't think Siri's gonna tell you. Okay, so we just leave this whole area. Oh,
It's
we
weird. The
can-
article's actually saying that it was 49 to 51. I was like, what does that mean? Obviously, it's wrong. Because you have two numbers. It's like, I think they're talking about playing cards.
This is not the way out. This will take me to that spike pit. No, it's just an annoying Metroid thing. But either way, going up.
Going up.
I hope the next area isn't so unbelievably vertical.
Yeah, that'd be nice, right?
That'd be real fucking swell. Please tell me I'm heading the right way.
Which one that's the save room?
I'm trying to get out. If I was going to the save room, I would have gone right. Above this and to the right. But this... Yes. Okay, so... We need to kill one more Metroid and then that'll disappear, but we can go to a different area.
Okay.
Can I kill you with rockets?
You can't
No.
kill me. 52 Metroid pickup. Yeah, exactly. It's really skilled. Not many people can play this game.
Why would I want to pick up Metroids?
Well, who left all these Metroids sitting out on the planet? Somebody's got to pick them up. It's probably you. If it wasn't you, it's your brother, and you know you got to deal with this stuff.
Oh, you mean Samus a man?
Yes.
Or,
Samus
sorry,
a-
Seamus a man. My brother, who is also a bounty hunter and incredibly handsome.
Can you imagine? I'm surprised they haven't tried to pull that.
It would be very funny.
It would.
That'd be way better than Dark Samus.
Yeah, what I was just thinking about. Yeah, I'd rather have that than Dark Samus. Her edgelord brother shows up, who's very handsome and cool, and everyone likes him, and no one likes Samus anymore.
He's got a goatee.
Yeah, of course.
The baby brother. See? You don't even need to alter the voice lines all that much. You're good. Who voices Samus and Other M? Because I feel bad for them.
Have you seen the Super Metroid comic where it's a recolored Samus named Houston? No. What?
That's really funny.
Yeah, I think they got some actual like regular anime voice actor for
Yeah.
Samus in that.
Yeah, if it wasn't Jennifer Hale, I'd... I'm like, I don't think it's Jennifer Hale, but it would be very funny and very on point.
Wait, so Jessica Martin, and then someone was saying Jennifer Hale only voiced Samus in the Prime games. So she actually did voice Samus.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
really
she did.
funny.
Damn, I'm gonna need you to show this Metroid motherfucker so I can light him up.
Let's look this up real quick. IMDb.
1 second, I'm gonna Google the baby.
The baby.
The baby is back, and it's ready for battle.
Gil's talking about how apparently the Hide-Lied protagonist is called Jim.
The what?
Hide-Lied protagonist.
Oh. The one from Highlight on the Saturn?
What other Hide-Lied is there?
Haha, true. So yeah, that whole area was just one Metroid,
That's insane.
which explains the number of areas I'm saying. I'm like, how are there 6 areas when area 2 and 3 had so goddamn many?
When I put an other M on IMDb, it's like, that's not a movie. That's not anything.
That's
Do
not
you want
real.
to see the other me?
We should have just bought a poster for that. Is it too late? That would be so funny. We thought we ordered another M poster. People were like, what the hell? Okay, we'll put it next to our normal Metroid poster, and you guys can just imagine. You guys run the stupidest channel on Twitch, you know that, right? Yes. Has the same tone as what was it? Mr. Schumann, you're the worst teacher ever. Yes, yes, I am.
Can't believe that's real.
That was the funniest shit. It's like, oh my god, he knows.
Okay, this lady has not acted in much of anything. Good lord. What do you mean she's one of the main characters in Recore?
Holy shit. Well, yeah, because both are very Metroid.
Yes, obviously.
Boom.
Yeah, what the heck? She does, like... She seems to be in short films, Metroid Other M, in Recore. And that's it.
How did she get in Metroid Other M?
I don't know. Okay, she's in one episode of NCIS.
That's nothing.
Yeah, I know. This is
For all I know, my
incredible.
mother's in an episode of NCIS.
Yeah, these are all like random shorts. Where'd they find her? How did this happen?
There's a lot of spoilers in chat.
That makes
As evidenced by the person yelling spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. So maybe ignore chat.
Why are you doing that, guys?
Yeah.
Come on.
Maybe she's not in a union. Yeah. Yeah. So we killed one Metroid, which now opened up this area. Which was slightly sooner on the road, so... That's this game, I guess, now.
I guess.
Maybe in this area we kill two Metroids and it opens up yet another area.
Cool. Sure, that's how it's gonna work. AXM says this area is dumb.
I'm feeling it, but, you know. I thought it was going to jump me with two Metroids immediately.
Yeah.
Bob,
What's up?
I'm worried this area only has two Metroids.
Yeah, that's fair.
I said that shit. I didn't look at what's here on the map. I just looked at where to go at what number.
What is that?
Very strong. Yeah, they sure want you to have space jump here. I think I can land on it.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay.
These weird space bell peppers. They're cut in half, you see.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you're seeing
That
it
makes
now?
sense.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Oh, a healer.
They said the line for hitting the switch in Symphony. You know, the imp.
Oh, yeah.
I was mad.
Ooh. A button. I remember that line not being nearly as funny in the redub.
No, it's not. Because in the original, it's like, a button! I think I shall press it! And it was, like, insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the redub is just, ooh, a button. A bomb. See, once again, that would be funnier. That's what Castlevania needs against JC Denton core voice acting.
No, I don't think this version of Metroid 2 has a switch between area Metroids and all Metroids count. Pretty sure it does not have that, which I assume
Yeah, no.
they added.
Well, we have to kill every Metroid in an area for the next area to unlock. Which works, you know? If it wasn't that, I would lose my mind.
Well, they're saying that there's apparently, I guess in other versions, we can switch the counter in the bottom right to be all the Metroids left in the area or all the Metroids left in the game.
Wow, like a region dex.
Yeah.
Wow, that thing that fell out of Pokemon after they invented it.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Pokemon definitely
Or root dex.
didn't just stagnate. It got worse. That'd be weird. Why would it do that?
It's really funny how a lot of people who like Sword and Shield think literally the only criticism of the game is Dexit.
Yeah.
No, it's lacking things compared to prior games.
It does show you how much you have in the area if you pause, I think, this domain.
Oh, is that what the L
Oh.
means?
Oh,
Fuck.
neat. Yeah, I was just like, why did it say L? Okay.
I'm like, I don't have 1 lives.
We haven't been pausing
This
that
isn't
much either.
level 1. Every time I paused, it was 1 left. So it's always said level 1 every time I checked. You should come up here and get on. Thank you.
Windshield wiper.
Look at this fucking moron. He's got a windshield wiper strapped to the front of him. He's so fucking owned. Badoo. Hey, Bob.
Hey. So there's 2 Metroids in the area.
We don't know that yet. It's not shaking. Okay, we're
There it goes.
Oh, god damn it! Are you fucking... I cannot believe... Chat, that was me poking in the dark. I didn't fucking know. Because immediately after that, they were like, Dan spoiling things. I'm like, what? What am I Wait, there are two? So, hey, chat, would I say shit like that? I don't know. I literally didn't know. You were the spoiler. Jesus. I cannot believe it was 2. Bob, the last area we had like 10?
Yeah, I know.
And then the area after that 1, and then this area 2. I was being absurdist. That was absurdist humor.
Yes.
I didn't know.
No.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know where to go next. I have a guess. Let me check my guess. Okay, no. It's not in that last region we came from.
Voltic says it doesn't help the decks. It was all most people were screamed about. I mean, that's what everyone was screaming about before it came out. Because we didn't know. We didn't know that the whole game would just be not done. I think it's totally reasonable for that to have been a very prevalent thing.
I mean, to be fair, it's still a major failing compared to every Pokemon game prior to it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. How do I even get here? How do I get there? Oh, what? Oh! Oh shit, have I not? Oh my god. Okay. So
Is the music broken? This is the music. That's the exchange I'm seeing in chat.
This is art, baby. So I saw an area, okay?
Yeah.
1 second. I need to make sure where the fuck I am, because there's no reason I should be crossing that again. I think I got turned around. I did. Absolutely got turned around. So you remember, I went to the area with 1 Metroid.
Yes. Uno.
On the way out, there was a puddle. The tiniest puddle.
Okay.
And I looked at that and I was like, oh, that didn't go away. Now that seems kind of weird because, you know, I just drained acid. You would think that went away.
Yes.
That just went away.
Okay.
It literally looked like the world's smallest puddle, though. I had no idea it was the route to the next area.
Sword and Shield DLC was great, but the base game was bad. So sweet. Yeah, I haven't trusted it. I was just like, yeah, no, why would I trust it after the base game?
Yeah, I think the DLC looked pretty promising, some of it. I feel like that second DLC was a lot less promising than people were hoping for, but...
Yeah, finding out that the cool feature that most people were excited for ended up being a menu was pretty disappointing. And I'd been hearing stuff like, oh yeah, each DLC is like 2 hours long. And I was like,
2 hours in a Pokemon game, huh?
What?
How much of a Pokemon game does that make? Like 5%? And I'm paying how much? But yeah, that stuff seemed pretty cool. I was just, you know, a little burnt out on the game.
Yeah.
Given how upsetting it was. Yeah, wow. Wow. Still can't believe it's that fucking puddle.
Yeah.
It looked so small when I ran past it.
Right, but no, that's it, man.
Okay, so it's down here. Okay.
Yeah, this is the one actual song in the game.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's that title screen ditty that's real good once you get past cannons firing or whatever.
I won't even say it's good ever, because it just keeps having cannons fire over
so
it.
Good. It's fucking masterful. It's got so many emotions. Yeah, it was not a tiny puddle. Just look at this shit.
Yeah. Oh, this is the puddle?
Yeah, this was what I thought was a tiny puddle, and then it just kept going, and I'm like, oh. I wonder if the next area will have a distinct theme.
Head.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
It looks like a bird head.
Played Pokemon Black as my first Pokemon game in preparation for Sword and Shield, and boy, was that a terrible idea.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's them going from the top to the bottom. It's real rough.
I mean, it's not the bottom.
Yeah,
First gen's the bottom.
First gen. There's first gen. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Why does it look like that?
Yo!
What is happening?
We imported this from the original Metroid. But yeah, we're not some of those people who like think first gen's the best. Gen 1ers are so frustrating to deal with. No, the worst gen's probably first gen. In my opinion, followed by third or fourth gen. The second gen's so good. And it also has amazing music. And I'm not counting remakes. When you go to count remakes, you put the remake in the generation it was remade during.
Right, yeah.
Heart
you
Gold
can't-
Soul Silver's a 4th gen game. Bang, 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 bang. You really didn't have much of a strategy coming at me in this tunnel, huh?
Look, they all just
Tube.
live here. You're the one invading their home.
That's true. Fucking Samus Aran, home invader.
Pokemon Go might have been my first game ever, says Yoshilu.
That's a good first game.
Yeah, that was good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Metroid 1 is one of my first games ever.
Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that guy's gonna be super badass. Let me...
Oh god, he's already second form, so he's gonna search for him? Does
Yeah.
he get the 2 windshield wipers?
What the fuck
Whoa.
Cell Junior shit is... What the...
What is happening? Is he even taking damage? Do you have to hit his mouth or something?
I think I need to hit his brain on the back.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, we got Zeta Gundam here. Okay, it's this front.
That I can deal with.
Yeah. Zeta Metroids are very cool. I wouldn't say that. They seem tough though.
I'm not really interested in these things evolving more.
Yeah, right? Like this should be.
Holy shit.
I hopefully this is the max.
Holy shit, he just took so many hits.
Yeah. There we go.
Holy shit. Only 11 Metroids left, Bob.
Nice. We're getting there. And that was all the Metroids in this area, right?
I hope not.
You should check.
I mean, it'll shake if it is. That's why it's shaking, because
Yeah.
it's opening a new area. So I check by waiting for the shakes. If Samus gets the shakes, that means that she's killed again. I like how I entered a new area, right? Thought everything was going to be peachy keen.
Yeah, and then they're like new Metroid type.
Yeah. It's the first fucking thing I run into.
I mean, we're getting down to like 10 of them left, so it makes sense.
Part of me
It's
is
rough,
like,
though.
I need to leave this area to go heal. I've had the absolute shit kicked out of me.
Yeah.
I'm down 320 health. In fact, let me scroll down there, see if there was a healing thing anytime. Okay, there is. Thank God. Yo, this sucks though. I thought I was doing a weird thing in this room. This is like the first thing you're supposed to do is jump for an eternity.
Jesus.
Oops, shit. Oh my God. What? There we go. Right. Of course, that would be too easy. That was close.
No, come on.
It's fine.
He's just level 2.
Yeah. This fucking game.
It's me again. You got the stand. No, no.
It's fine. I think it saves it.
This game is a DBZ plug and play. That's rough.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're down to your last health bar. Please die.
What?
Yeah.
Because yeah, that's the health in the wall. That's what I was fighting for this whole time. There's health right there.
Good lord.
These people are fucked up.
Like, let's put one of Metroid's on the screen. That'd be funny. Hopefully there's a save room around here.
Yeah, I'm now looking for that. Okay, I see the save room. We're going straight there.
I'm glad this game has save rooms.
Yes! Isn't that cool?
It's pretty cool.
And again, there's a missile refill station. And it's not on the other side of a Metroid. And it is really close. Oh god.
Is that thing you saw on the wall over here or something else?
No.
Okay. But,
Okay, there it is.
whew.
Yep. They're not going to trick me into a sense of security. I'm going to go safe.
Yeah.
I could have spider-balled up this entire wall.
Huh. You sure coulda.
How dare you. 10 Metroids left, Bob.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there. Thank fucking Christ.
do.
It's a good song.
Not at all.
Oh, it's a fantastic song.
This music is killing me.
It'd be really
You
funny.
want to go back?
Huh?
You going back up there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's more shit up there.
Oh, there's more? I see.
Yeah, I only turned. That's why I said you're not lulling me into a false sense of security. I'm going back to save. Because there's shit up.
Okay.
Did you want to play before your ass passes out?
Sure.
Go up.
I got this. Up. Do.
It's like the me is making the sad sounds.
Yes.
I'm trying. Nah, just spider ball up it. I don't fucking
Oh,
know,
yeah,
man.
you don't think it should be over here?
I mean, you're gonna go into the left on a hole in the wall, and I don't know how easy that's gonna be without. Yeah, see that's it.
Yep.
And don't. You're okay. Okay, yeah, do the sick jump. Maybe you can blow that rock up.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think you can, but try it anyway. Oh, yeah, I guess you're going in that rock. This thing's a false
Yeah.
red herring. The next thing's the actual hole in the wall. Okay. So you're gonna fight one of those new types of Metroids.
Cool.
It is the next room over. That's why I didn't keep going up.
Da-da-da.
Okay, shoot its front.
Yep, it's him.
Yeah, it seems like the real time to attack is when he swoops down. You just jump lightly to get over his shot.
Okay. Whoa, what was that jump, Samus?
I don't know. I think you hit the jump button after getting hit. This is going well.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I guess you could try to see if that hallway would fuck with him, but I really doubt it. I bet he could just fly into the ceiling and floor.
Yeah, okay, he don't care.
So yeah, these guys are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now we're down to 9. Go through the ceiling.
Okay. 3 left in this area, okay.
What's up?
3 left in this area, alright.
Oh,
Good
cool.
Good check.
Yo, spoilers. 20 missiles. That's how many it takes. Jesus. We are going to the right. Nothing is actually to the left. I don't know how we're going to the right. That is for you to figure out. try the ceiling right here?
Yeah, that's what I was getting to. There we
Okay,
go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's the one block I didn't bomb.
Yeah. That's how it works in Metroid.
Yeah, it knows.
They're making you earn this. Yeah, that's where it is every time.
Screw attack.
Smear.
What do we do? It makes a sound.
That's more than I was expecting here in Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. But that sound is a very funny version of the screw attack sound from Super.
It is. So do we just go back out? Is that all of us up
Yeah,
there? Okay.
yeah, that's all that was in this alcove. So you can actually go heal and get your missiles back. And,
Yeah, that was.
and save again.
People saying that the screw attack helps fight those new Metroids. That's good.
That what?
The screw attack will help fight those new Metroids.
Ah, cool. Cool. We can boop them on the nose. That sounds helpful.
Right.
Boop, 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 boop. Actually,
Yeah.
instead of going back down,
Uh-huh.
go up. We're finishing the up direction because there's only one enemy left,
Okay.
and you're gonna get an E-tank before you even fucking fight him. So you should be good. And it's not the newest type of Metroid either.
Okay. So
It's a baby
really
gamer.
not a problem.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What do you
Okay,
do?
so we're gonna go to the left, so we gotta kill that dude. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cheat. There's your E-tank. Don't worry, I have space jump now, so... Oh, can we bomb this? I hate how the Metroid husks have the worst physics.
Yeah, it's like the hit.
You just have your eternity bounce. Yeah, there you go. Now that you're standing in it. Oh, okay. I know what's up, Bob.
Yeah.
That's a red herring. Keep going to the left.
Okay.
You're like, this enemy is interesting and I have no idea how to kill him. Jumps way over him. Fuck figuring it out.
Right.
Oh, no.
Oh God, do we need some sort of thing?
No, I don't think we're able to see in here ever. I would just spider ball your way through this. Just pick a direction.
I'm allegedly moving. Oh.
Okay, now it looks like you scrolled through a thing.
Okay.
Oh, you stopped? Bomb shit.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, okay, you moved up. Okay, now that's the way out. Now the question is, how do we get that bomb? Oh, you don't through this way. But you can go straight up and get that E-tank, which is way more fucking important.
Yeah, right.
There we go. Can you not?
Okay, now it's working. Okay.
I was about to freak out. Who the hell designed this? I just want to talk. Uh-huh. I hope it keeps adding up your... Okay.
Yeah, I was had that thought too of like, wait a second.
Okay, so Bob,
Yeah.
look at this map right here. You see how this is the area you're in? Well, you need to go all the way to the left and then drop really far down and then go to the right to get that missile pickup.
Okay.
Because this is the vertical column you came in through. I don't think you are. Hit jump. Oh yeah, you need to break the block to get out because this is the E-tank area. You never
Oh
left
yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now we wait for a screen transition. I thought we got a screen transition. Bomb again, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not moving. At least the bombs will help it. Oh, there's a drop here.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I did the drops. Now I can go back.
I don't think you're moving. Oh,
There we go. Yeah, criminals. So now we just get back out, right?
Yes, which means we can go spider mode and just hold left, and you'll crawl out. Unless there's a wall in your way and you need to bomb it, which it seems like. Yeah, I feel like the bombs are the... Oh, okay. Why'd you move to the right?
Because I'm now on the ceiling.
Are you?
What?
Okay, but being on the ceiling isn't a good thing. Because this will just wrap up to that area with the E-tank.
Right.
Yeah, just keep going to left. And jump. Okay, I bet if you spider here, yeah, it'll take you out. So just jump, spider, and then hold up. You may want to hit up again, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It did something.
It did something.
It did a screen transition of some sort.
Holy shit. Oh, this is the worst.
They know what they did here.
I wish I could live in Halloween Town.
This is how the music sounds there, Bob. I'm sorry. Do you really want to live there now?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I try it?
Sure.
I know you love probing darkness a lot. But...
Yeah. Yeah, it's great, actually.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we could just jump.
Oh my God. I was like, no, this whole thing's too small. She can't get up.
Well, if it's a vertical shaft. Damn it. I hate every time I'm having a good time with Space Jump. And by having a good time with Space Jump, I mean getting by.
Kind of mean how the manual even explicitly says Samus has advisors to see in the dark. Clearly, she does not. Yeah, it's rough, man.
Well, that's really, really dark. Just like that other place has magma you can travel through, but this is like super magma. Okay, chat. I need to know. Is it gonna cap me out on fucking E-tanks? Because I'm gonna lose it. This is Metroid 2.
Yes.
Yeah, I really should change the title of the stream.
Oh, yeah,
It says it's Metroid 1, Zero Metroid. You're telling me they're hidden-ass secrets? Is that what you're telling me, game? There's no way you would find this without a fucking map.
Yeah. Dan, we're playing Metroid.
Literally no way.
Metroid 2.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah.
This tiny nook.
Yeah, why wouldn't that be a secret?
You're very funny, Metroid 2. You're the funniest boy on campus.
I think someone said earlier you're maxed out.
Well, there's more than an E-tank up there, so we'll take it. Besides, we're gonna fill our missiles and stuff after we kill this beta or whatever. Oh my God, Dan. This sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we've murdered exactly 30 Metroids. And it feels great.
Just dig on in.
This is insane.
Yeah.
On the ceiling.
Yeah.
On the fucking ceiling. All of this for an E-tank. All this for an E-tank I can't even hold. Well, and a missile thing. You better find some way to hold more by changing the color of one of the squares.
Nope.
You bastard. Well, at least we got that.
There are another secret just like this one, area 1 or 2. Of course.
Yeah. Shit. At least the spikes hurt very little.
Right.
Hey, Bob, did you want to fight this Gamma?
I'm fine.
You sure? This looks like it's gonna be really fun.
I mean, if it's just a gamma, then whatever. It's not a zeta.
Still annoying and full of sand.
Yeah.
Oh.
What if he lived inside you?
Then I would ask him to simply stop. To do.
Hey,
Wow.
prequel. Metroid's going pretty well. Zero Mission was a lot of fun. We're doing
2 and 1 are
right now.
rough.
Yeah, 2 and 1 are rough. For different reasons.
Yeah, they're very different rough, and like 2 has a lot of concessions a modern person would want.
Yes.
But man, that doesn't make it not designed like fucking Metroid. The target gauge before 8 directional aiming. I know, right? Nobody told me the Metroid Prime Pinball was the sequel to Spike Crimson 2. Yeah, so there's a chamber where we can choose what gun we have. It has all 4 types of guns.
Weird. So is that where we get Ice Blaster for the first time?
Yeah. Does the Ice Blaster... does the Ice Beam stack with...
No, they said nothing stacks.
Then... Should we get the... If they're Metroids, you think the Ice Beam would be important.
Yeah, I think that they're going to require it. That would be my guess. Could have gotten the Ice Beam in that area too. What?
So then, should we keep this gun? How does Metroid 1 and 2 stack up to Iron Sword? The final boss is possible? There we go.
I'm pretty sure you get another Ice Beam before you actually need it, says Silvermane.
Okay. I would say I'm shocked that there's any point where we actually need it, but I shouldn't be.
Right.
God help me. Are you glad I didn't have you do this shit? I know how much you want to run to 4 corners of a giant fucking room to refill missiles,
Yeah.
save, and refill health.
They're psychotic. They're starting to get it, but oh man, it's still real rough.
I know, right? Metroid at this point in time is still absolutely... Yeah, there was that missile thing in the ground. And I don't think that was a refill.
Yeah, I think that was just more missiles, but I didn't know how to get to it.
I bet we just bomb over here. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, we would love 170 missiles, considering bosses are now taking 20?
Yeah, 20 to 40,
Yeah,
depending on like how many times they'll actually hit.
Oh, God.
You know, we keep doing like breakfast menu stuff at different fast food places.
Uh-huh.
But we have not tried Burger King. I guess just because we know ours is cursed, so we just tune
I just, no one really ever seems like they want to go there. I'm always for that.
Because I remember
Actually,
Burger King having like the best breakfast.
the breakfast is all right. I would prefer to do that instead of getting McGriddles, but no one, like, Toast doesn't like it.
I just always assume ours is terrible. There's no way they're making anything like they should. But maybe I'm willing to give it a chance.
Sure, we can I mean, we're almost at the end of this game. What time is it?
It's 5:17. Let me see when they even open. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're-
check when they open, because there's such a sad sack that, you know,
Yeah, they might just be like, no, we don't open until 7.
we don't open until 7 p.m. And I'm like, yeah, mood. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. These 2 other Metroids are right in front of us.
Oh god, I forgot about Dread getting amiibos.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm like, I totally missed ordering those.
Oh, no.
Oh well.
This is the worst thing since we split a 2-pack amiibo and we forgot who declared which one.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I wanted it for Samus, but you might have.
It also had the Metroid, right?
Yeah, the Samus and the Metroid.
Sure.
And
I'll
the baby.
And the baby. I'll take the baby. Bob, you can have the house. I'll take the baby.
Okay, they open at 6 a.m.
So they're open?
No, it's 5 a.m. right now.
Like, on the dot?
It's up 5:17. So we're really close to regular 5 a.m.
Okay. I'm just, like, trying to figure out if we'll literally beat this game completely before they open.
Burger.
Oh, hey.
Hey, bro.
Another fucking baby.
Hey, this is level 2, baby.
You know, we keep saying baby this much, I'm gonna be like, okay, GT versus Super coming back.
Yeah, right?
We didn't hit baby before. We're gonna do it now.
It'll have a new air of like, yeah, it's the baby.
In this episode, the baby. Oh no, Bob.
Pretty cool how in My Country Boasts Dread limited edition and amiibos were 100% impossible to buy the day they were announced.
Oh,
No.
it was the same here
Yeah.
for limited edition.
Yeah, the limited edition was gone before I could even do anything.
It's like, is this a COVID thing, Nintendo? I've never seen you do this bad before.
Yeah, I don't know why limited editions also became screwed once COVID hit. Like,
Everything in production's getting screwed.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's like, did the demand for all these go way up too? Is that it?
I mean, some of it's that because people aren't spending their money at bars and other things, but
Right.
oh my god. There's a giant pile of water down here. Hey, Truex Storm. Thank you
Thanks.
for the 7 months.
Yeah, nice.
How you doing? Oh god. So chat assured me that the screw attack's gonna help.
Yes. Yeah, they said that.
Time to test it. Okay, doesn't help if Samus won't. Oh, it moves it. Okay. Well, that can be helpful. Can be. I've yet to find a situation where it's helpful, but you know.
Yeah, that's screwed up. It's just like, yeah, it pushes them.
There's a fucking screw attack.
But it
I
murdered.
guess in the original it didn't really.
Yeah, it didn't kill everything.
I mean, it didn't do shit to Metroids.
Yeah.
You just gotta find it, get it into that lock, right?
Yeah.
Only being able to shoot one missile is the worst.
Yeah.
Maybe the worst thing in this game, to be honest.
Yeah, when every single boss is missiles, please shove missiles in me.
Okay, we're done with this area. We have 6 more.
Nice.
Shaky. Shake, shake. Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
Now I'm
So,
gonna refill missiles and energy. Then I'm
Okay.
gonna save again.
It's like,
and then
okay,
we're gonna leave.
what's the song here? Is it footsteps or is it shooting or what?
Watch, we're gonna hit an area that's the title screen theme. I'm gonna clap and you're just gonna be like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of this game's fucking soundtrack. I'm so tired of this game's platform.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Because if you do it right, you don't actually need to platform on the right side. You just hold the right button. How's Metroid 2 going? I'm enjoying it. Admittedly, every time we get hyper stuck, we're checking a map, which really only happened like... Did that even happen? I think what happened was somebody said, you missed a high jump. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, now I'm going to check the map to see where that was. And then I saw some cool shit. I'm like, okay, we're going to hit up this cool shit.
Right. Yeah, I remember the bosses in Fusion being good. I hope when we get through that.
Yes, they're really good. They're very Contra, but they're very good. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I didn't fall all the way down. That's something.
Right?
Count your blessings.
Could have been worse.
Yep. Metroid 2 could have been worse. God, Dread better be good. Every time the Switch drops a frame, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Yes.
For some reason, it hasn't occurred to Nintendo that their second-party games should maybe also have good performance.
Yeah. Yeah, from what we've seen, it looks like it's better than some second-party games they put out. But hopefully it holds that. Looking at you, Astral Chain.
Oh yeah, of course it's better than Astral Chain. Astral Chain's like, I can't hit 30.
Yeah.
Dude, I've already seen footage where it's like dropping frames in like rooms.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I don't expect it to be perfect, but I expect it to be better on the better side of things.
I expect it to. I'm worried it's gonna end up at Link's Awakening.
That was also like, wasn't it supposed to lock to 30?
No,
No?
no.
I just remember it'll always look bad, so.
There's that swamp that just runs like shit. That's probably what's making you think of that.
Yeah.
That swamp ran like absolute fucking garbage.
I'm
Okay.
still just upset with that game.
Well, yeah, of course.
Like,
It didn't
give
fix
me
any
analog
of the
controls,
things.
please.
Yeah, it didn't do any of the things you would want.
yeah. Like, you gave me Link's Awakening, or sorry, Link to the Past version where you fix things.
Sorry, Bobby, you can't fix a perfect game. You know, they really could have just made Link to the Past, but controls like Link Between World,
Yeah,
and that probably would have made me real happy.
right.
Oh well, they made Link Between World.
Link to the Past too.
Man, could you imagine if every 2 was that fucking unbelievably close to its predecessor?
Yeah.
Even Metroid 2 here innovates more.
Right.
This is a false choice. Both of them lead back to the center. Twice. I noticed Metroid 2 does that a lot. Where it's like, here's a split path. It meets up again. Oh man, that's another weird looking thing. It's like that rock. Look at it. It's kind of like low res and weird.
Yeah.
Same color as the sprite, so.
I don't know, man.
And it's pretty cool that Sony's releasing their games on PC.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna say the most fucked up shit I think I've ever said. I wish Nintendo would do that. Because man, the games could run real well on PC.
It is getting to the point where a lot of their second party stuff especially is dire in the way that it runs.
Yeah,
Like Xenoblade.
Xenoblade, Astral Chain.
Yeah.
Those are the worst.
Yeah, it's like, come on, please. Give us an option to fix this, and
Like,
ideally,
seriously.
that would just be make the system work for you.
Right. Make a premium console version of the Switch. That's it.
Yeah.
That's not that radical of a concept. Anybody else in the industry would have fucking done it.
Yeah, they have already.
I mean, I'm talking like even the PlayStation like the Vita, got the PlayStation TV.
Right.
There's only one in this area.
Nintendo needs to switch to UMDs for Switch 2. We'll license this old technology from Sony. It'll totally make sense.
You know what's fucking sad?
What's up?
Switch carts aren't that huge.
You know,
Can someone look up how big Switch carts are? Because I think the majority are 4 gigs, which is way too close to 1.8 for me to be like, UMDs would never work.
I'm like, for some reason, I thought some games went up to 8. But
I feel like some are 8 and maybe like one ever is 16. But it's like, yeah, UMDs came out 16 years ago.
yeah.
We could have done high capacity UMDs. Please tell me you're some Metroid that's not a pain in the ass to fight.
I'm a new
Oh,
thing.
hey,
Oh, wait, you're just normal?
You are just baby.
I'm baby.
Bye-bye. It's really funny when we hit a new area and it's just like, yeah, it's just a fuckboy. Blow its brains out.
yeah, that's right. You can't switch to UMD, then they come out too easily. Ah! Thank you, Creek Wolf. versus if I haven't played PAL N64 games, I'm going to scream. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare if they just stick you with the PAL versions on that service. That'd be insane.
Be pretty Nintendo, though. Even PlayStation did that.
That's what Nosebleed's saying, too. Oh, no.
What, even PlayStation did that?
No, that's what they're doing for the new ones.
God.
Oh, my God. What's wrong with them?
Yeah, this section is really weird. I transitioned between two areas, apparently.
Huh.
And these areas don't physically fit with each other at all.
Oh my god.
No.
Even bigger. Yeah, no, Metroids are weird with this game. I would never think, oh yeah, it's gonna turn into that. The first two evolutions, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see Metroid being that. Then the second two are like, what?
So I watched Dogma,
Yeah.
and I feel like it has the Kevin Smith problem to an extent that I didn't realize. Like, I thought his other movies were worse about it, like, you know, Clerks and Mallrats and stuff.
Yeah.
No, every character has just his tone of voice. And a lot of that may come from the fact he forces his actors to say his script verbatim and not change anything. If they say one word differently from the script, he'll make them redo it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's insane.
Yes, it is. Which is probably why all of his characters sound like that.
Yeah.
The only person in Dogma that doesn't read like a Kevin Smith script is George Carlin. Because I honestly am under the belief that if George Carlin changed his script, like read it differently, Kevin Smith wouldn't say a fucking word because he knows George Carlin's really good. Yeah, he chilled out about it a lot, like in his later years. I don't know if that timed up with the weed thing, but maybe.
Is that 4 or 9? That's 4. We got 4 Metroids left.
Yeah, we're close.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I still need to watch his He-Man. I guess whenever I sign up for Netflix again, I'll do that.
What if you don't?
I don't know, Dan. You have this weird blood pact with Kevin Smith. Maybe you need to watch it too.
I mean, if you watch it, I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
Until we both bow out, which I'm positive will happen.
Because that was like, oh, sign up for on my own, watch it at my house, and not tell anyone.
I was telling KZ, I was like, you know what, KZ, we should just make you watch every Kevin Smith movie.
Oh my god. They're so rough.
He's like, yeah, that'll be great. You know, after you had your problem with us watching all those Harry Potter films and watching all these bad Batman films, and I'm like, KZ, I thought the Harry Potter films were bad, but I felt I gained knowledge by the end of it. Batman, I didn't. Batman, I found out everyone's lying. that's not meaningful knowledge.
Past most of some Kevin Smith movies are good.
Yes. No, I don't hate Kevin Smith movies. I do think he has a real problem with making people's tone seem different from each other, so everyone comes off as the same character. Like, Dante and Randall aren't meaningfully different, tonally speaking, in the first movie, except for one's more lewd and sassy.
Yes.
Like, in that, I think that's a problem. Oh, thank fucking Christ. I passed up a lot of rooms back there. I could go back and check what's in them, or just look at this map real quick and see. Oh, there was a save room if I just flew straight up in an area I got to. Okay, where does C come out?
Yeah, I'd still like to finish another watch through of Dogma, because it was just like, man, it sure is 7 in the morning. I should leave and not finish watching Dogma.
Oh, that's a reasonable thing.
Trying to think of other Kevin Smith movies I've enjoyed. I think it's really just
Mallrats?
You guys always like Mallrats a lot. I'm like, there are a few scenes in there I like, but it's bad overall, I think.
I think the worst part of it is the fact it's a comedy. I think Kevin Smith gave me my hatred of romantic comedies.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't...
Because I'm like, the worst part of your films every time is the romantic angle.
Yeah, no, the romantic part is just so bad, and the main character is terrible. If he wasn't there, and it was just Jason Lee in a mall, I think I'd be
That's
interested.
True. Jason Lee is way more entertaining than man who clearly should have been played by Dante Hicks, but wasn't.
Yeah.
Brian O'Halloran.
Oh my god, was it?
He's not. No, Brian O'Halloran's one of the other contestants in the dating thing.
Yeah, I was
I'm sorry, it's a lot to deal with that they hired someone else to play that role.
Yeah,
Wait,
I was wondering
that shouldn't be that shocking. That's the guy who's running the acting coaching thing over in fucking Panama City or whatever.
I was going to ask not if Dante Hicks actor was in that movie, but if he was passed on because the studio wouldn't let him be the main character.
Probably, and then
he's
they
not
let that
great.
other guy because he's more attractive.
Yes.
Probably.
That's
Probably.
kind of what it feels like. Other than that, I think it really was mainly just Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back and the Clerks 2.
I mean, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back is good.
Yeah, it's like surprisingly good.
It's probably his best movie.
Is there no recharge / missile? I don't know.
Is there no what?
Recharge / missile recharge here.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of lost. Never mind. Never mind. I know where I am. One second. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. There are 3 left here. I'm looking at this map. I see where they are. We're gonna try to go fight them. It's not gonna go well. But we don't get recharge stations here. I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
mean. They're so mean.
Yes, they are. They're the people who made Metroid. That's apparently their prerogative. Why would I fight the furthest one first?
I don't know, Dan.
Bob, what if I told you all of them are Omegas?
I'd believe you. We're down to the last 4.
Well, to be fair, I'm only talking about the next 3, because that's all that's in this area. And I haven't
Yes.
looked at the next area, really.
Yeah, but still, we're under 5.
Mm-hmm. There might be something beyond an Omega for the last one.
Oh, no.
I have no idea.
Right. Yeah, chat, don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it, chat. Don't do it. But yeah, I feel like Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back is his best movie, which is why I'm terrified to watch the reboot.
Yeah, no, that's worrying. I guess we should do it at some point. Maybe it's cursed content.
Probably.
One day we'll.
I feel like Kevin Smith is also another filmmaker who would find us talking about his film and then talk to us. I feel like he's in the Jaffe tier for filmmakers.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he does he still run his own podcast? I know that was his thing for a while.
Oh yeah. No, that's how he makes a living. Yeah, so he's someone who runs a podcast network as well, which is very funny.
Yes. That'd be an interesting crossover to do sometime if we were ever big enough.
Yeah, no, that would be genuinely cool. Joe would lose it. Handsome Joe
would
would
lose his mind.
The one thing I keep thinking is somehow we get in contact with Kevin Smith, right?
Uh-huh.
And then KZ says that thing he keeps saying of like, and then Dan's gonna yell about Kevin Smith movies. And I'm like, I don't hate them nearly as much as he portrays.
No.
I do have strong opinions on them.
Yes.
You know, like how they inspired me to go, okay, if I write any script for a comedy film, don't force a romantic angle in. I honestly, Bob, I don't even know if that's the studio forcing in the comedy angle. I think that may just be what he likes.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't.
I'm not saying you said that.
No, yeah, I was just saying that they were. I was just
Right,
saying
that
studio
they
put
cast-
in
yeah.
that guy literally because he was prettier.
Oh, yeah, no. I know you're saying that. I'm just saying I'm now of the opinion. Can I screw attack you? Yes. Thank God. I'm now of the opinion that that's what he finds like his thing, right? Wasn't it more that to you, Dan, had a problem with Kevin Smith's origin story, the whole maxing out his mom credit card? No, but I think it's important to view that he could do that and most people couldn't, right? Most people don't get to go to film college. Most people don't have a mom's credit card to spend $10,000 plus. I think it was $42,000 on film stock and other stuff, right?
Right. Farming time? Maybe.
Nah, I'm YOLO gemming these first 2. Then I'll farm.
Okay.
Because I can just re-roll the save. Did you know I can shoot them out of my butt if I try real hard?
Yes, I noticed that. I was like, how's he doing?
Samus's butt is very powerful. Remember when you broke that? What you did that cool flip and ripped a Metroid's head off that one time? That was real cool.
God.
better have
no,
saved. It
we're
saved
doomed.
the damage. There's no way it didn't save the damage.
No, it didn't save the damage, I don't think. I think someone was counting it earlier and did not save damage.
Then yeah, well, I can't even do this anymore.
Yeah.
Part of me is like, should I just re-roll the first boss too?
It depends how far those recharge stations are.
Oh, the recharge stations. I don't even. They're not in this area at all.
Yeah, I was like, can we leave this area and go get them?
Yes, but holy shit, is that a huge distance back?
Yeah.
Absolutely massive. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna redo that Metroid over there and try to take it a little smarter. And then I think since I was so close to getting the second one, that if I just take that again,
Yeah.
I'll be good. Is that the soundtrack?
That was the soundtrack of you, Samus spawning in. That's when they put Samus in Fortnite,
Oh, cool.
they'll play that.
Nice. That's what happens when you drop.
Yeah, that's what happens. You drop or
We dropping, boys. That's pretty cool.
she
Nice.
does the Fortnite dance and it plays this song.
Don't tell me things I want. Don't lie to me about things I want so much. Dan, why did you spend $400 on Fortnite? Because the chat gave it to me. And did it with arms wide open. That's gotta be. Which part? There was a lot going on there. I enjoy Metroid 2. As Bob said, earlier, Metroid 2 still isn't there.
Yeah, it's still not where you want it to be. I don't think this Metroid extermination thing is it feels good.
You think?
No.
Okay, you like having more iconic bosses that you fight?
I like having more notable bosses and not have to focus on hunting these guys out. It's an interesting idea.
I think it lends to the exploration atmosphere.
Right, maybe.
Like the thought of, oh, you have this many and you need to find them.
Right.
Holy shit, motherfucker. They take so many.
Yeah.
I swear this motherfucker just took 40. Now I'm supposed to kill the next one with 55. Oh no.
Bob doesn't like the cycle of violence.
I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty lame theme, but...
Makes me mad way less than Metroid 1 says gently use code. I can see that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, there are some
Metroid 1
niceties
has
here.
a lot of anger-inducing things.
And seems just the slightest bit more malicious. I don't even
They
know what's
require
sort of-
40 missiles to bring down. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... We're gonna try them again. Because here's the thing, Bob. Here's what I didn't tell you. Okay?
Yeah.
If we can get through all 3 Metroids,
Yeah.
the next area seems to be a straight shot to recharges on missiles and energy.
Oh my god.
So if I could just... Well, I gotta get more missiles anyway.
Yeah, you have to.
I can't kill the 3rd Metroid. Okay, so we're going.
Now I'm imagining, because of this whole extermination thing, it's making me think of, when they're making the Metroid, open world Far Cry style game where you just, wipe out all the camps of Metroids.
Yeah, this is the original, baby.
I would play a game like that. I don't know. The thought of an open world Metroid game is kind of enticing to me now.
It's okay, I have 44.
Yeah, you got this, Dan.
I have to lure him over there, so that way he's really tempted to just stay in front of me. I guess I could do that here, too.
Wow, he's just taking him into the chest. Oh no! Oh no! Well, you don't know exactly what Prime 4 is going for. It's true. Maybe Prime 4 will be a weird open world game.
That'd be really funny.
That would.
it'd be really funny listening to Prime fans be like, "This isn't Metroid," and then
like-
just laughing.
Oh, look at this! Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you don't. Maybe now you understand the feeling.
No.
No. Yeah.
No.
it's Somehow. Metroid Primal.
Okay, Bob, we're doing the run back.
Okay. We had to do it eventually.
You know, we shouldn't have to, though.
I
Not-
know.
Not that many rooms.
I know that we should not have to.
All they had to do was make these enemies actually drop shit.
Yes. It seems crazy.
Oh. Well, that's...
After the last game is just like, yeah, you just sit in the room and shoot the bucket.
And then we haven't seen a single bucket this whole area.
Yeah. Just don't miss. Exactly, Silverman. You're right. Never miss even once. But yeah, I'll say, yeah, I'm super surprised they haven't been like, let's remake Super Metroid. I guess there's like we don't want to compete with that. That's all I can say.
Yeah. It's like remaking Final Fantasy VII. Who would want to do that?
Yeah. You just can't.
Mm-mm.
Wrong! Just a buzzer noise.
I know! The buzzer noise is the funniest shit. I think they feel like Super's already hard to improve on. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be easy to make your art more impressive.
Yeah, no, that angle is just almost impossible. You'd need to have like a legit AAA budget.
That's what they have for the new one, right?
Yeah. Maybe the Prime.
They have so much money. That's why the game will run so good.
Hey, Bob, did anyone ever tell you that I'm really good at voices? Sorry, I don't often hear myself do a voice and go, "Yeah, I fucking nailed Gilbert. That was a good Gilbert. That was the best I've ever done on fucking content." Sure, fuck me.
Pastor says, "Damn, be a voice actor."
You know, I realized at some point that wasn't practical to do while running everything.
Yeah. Tragic.
Yeah, it'd be cool if I could get an agent, but
Yeah.
good luck. Did you have Casey come by and record this great bit? Yeah, because that sounded so much like Casey.
Yeah, that was him.
People are weird.
I thought that was Patrick Swayze from the Clerks cartoon. Exactly what should have been.
God, them casting him as Patrick Swayze was the best.
The funniest thing is like Prime 3 had a sequel hook. Of course it did.
Of course it did. It's Halo 2. People are like, stop saying that. We don't know what that means. We don't know which fan base should be offended.
I tried to boot up Halo today,
Uh-huh.
and I was able to get one match in, but before I was able to do that, the game was like, yeah, you don't have authorization to play this game. So I had to turn it off, turn it back on. Every time I boot that game,
Xbox
it's
so
like,
cool.
every time I boot it, it's like, hey, you don't have the right version of DirectX 12. It's not real. Like,
On Xbox?
no, this is on PC. I don't have the Xbox version.
Okay. I'll lose it. Well, Bob, why don't you have the correct version of DirectX 12?
You got me. Nothing else complains.
Okay, one moment while I try to figure out where the hell I am now. I don't know, but I have a theory.
start hoping Halo is good. Yeah, hopefully.
Theory looks like it might pan out, Bob. Oh no. Looking at this map sucks so bad because it's so fucking absolutely massive.
Well, have a good night, Darth.
Take it easy. Sorry we couldn't beat the game in time.
Yeah, good luck with your couple hours of sleep.
Yo, that's a fucking mood. I don't know where I am at all. You would think the room with two Metroids, husks, stacked right next to each other.
Would be recognizable.
Okay, now I know where I am. There's no point in being where I am. And now I know what's up with everything. Okay. I really miss liking Halo. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's less than 3 months away from launching, and they still haven't shown us the campaign. It's very reassuring.
Uh-huh. I really enjoy the fact that they have an entire institution made by company men instead of fucking artists. It's a really good, you know, way to handle your fucking precious IP. You know, you get really strong visions out of company men.
Uh-huh.
I wish at some point they made it so I couldn't say that anymore.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
It's okay, they brought in someone to fix their game. That's the same as, you know, doing it right in the first place, right?
Yes.
I'm alright.
This is insane now. Travel backwards.
Phil Spencer will save them. He wears their t-shirts.
Yeah, he wears gaming t-shirts. So you know you can trust him, woo. Don't look at anything he's
Don't
done.
look at his fucking track record. That's all the last guy who hasn't been there in like 8 years.
Yeah, I'm sure Phil Spencer had nothing to do with Scalebound, right?
Nah. Ignore the fact Don Matrick was gone by the time Scalebound was announced. It's really funny how much people want to blame Don for that.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing?
Making excuses.
Things are better now, I swear. Have you tried Splitgate? It's very Halo inspired. I liked what I played of it. I need to play more. Seems neat. I like the idea of portals in a combat arena.
I'm almost there, but I'm at so low of health it's really nerve-wracking. Good. I'm correct.
They just want people to go in completely blind. Yeah, that's why they're not showing anything.
They're so kind.
They're so kind. Plus, the game is free, so it doesn't matter if the story's bad.
Only the multiplayer's free.
Yeah, only the multiplayer is free. I guess you could say Game Pass makes it free in some people's heads,
It
but
really
it's not.
fucking doesn't. I'm really not going to enjoy our conversation about Halo. I can already tell Casey is very, very much wanting to be positive on the game. Since
I
he
sure
has
hope it's okay.
no history there,
Right?
his expectations will be very low. So I already know how this is going to go.
Yeah, no co-op at launch is really rough. It's like, delay the single player then, please.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like, well, you already fucking ruined my Halo plans.
Right? No, it's just the same playing with friends the first time as it would be playing with friends months after it's already out.
Oh, yeah. The sense of discovery is completely moot to the experience of playing a Halo campaign at launch together.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have ray tracing at launch.
No. I'm worried how lost you are. Oh,
No,
I know
good.
this from
yeah,
now.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay,
good.
it's fine.
I haven't been lost in a while. It's just been I've been really close to dying, but since I saved, I'm all good.
Yeah.
As I said, we could go back to refill, but it would be a giant pain in the ass and take forever.
Yeah.
And here we are,
right.
dealing with this giant pain in the ass.
If it weren't the fact you need the missiles, I'd be like, no, Dan, get good enough. You can do this.
Right, but
But
that's
no,
the
those
thing. I
missiles,
literally don't
literally.
have missiles.
Yeah, they literally, like, there's no other reasonable way to refill those. You need 100.
Because you know
Plus.
me, that's me.
Yeah.
I would have retried that boss like 6 times, and it would have taken less time.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we have more Omega Metroids. You can watch how that goes.
Yeah. We just need to climb back to them after murdering, or after getting our power-ups.
And by power-ups, we mean health.
Yeah.
Any health.
Yeah, the sprint thing is so weird for the new Halo. I think it's literally like the only true advantage to it is that lets them put in slide. At that point, though, why don't you just make a slide button? It's weird.
It's almost like they just focus group that shit, and people were like, we need run.
Yeah.
And they're like, here, we balanced it so it doesn't do anything, but you COD people will play our game now, right?
Yeah, there's been way too much we need to make it like COD in the water over there since 5.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's like, you know,
COD's a different audience than yours.
right? It just is.
Every time they do sci-fi, their audience gets pissed.
Yeah, they get really upset. Man,
Did it.
yeah, I guess that we probably should just do Halo on stream.
Yeah. I mean, they already ruined my plans to co-op it, which I'm going to tell my brother. I'm really sad about that.
Yeah.
Because he needs to know, like, that's how I wanted to do it. I've been enjoying doing it that way for, God, how many
Decades.
years? 13 years?
Something like that. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I also co-op through Halo 1 at launch. The only one I didn't do was 2.
Yeah. We need to just, whenever they put it in, set something up with your brother, because oh my god. It's
Yeah, fuck them.
ridiculous.
If we'll want to. There's
Yeah.
a really good chance that co-op is so fucking bad we don't even want to.
How'd you walk through that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Schmovement.
170, that's a lot of missiles. That's what we saw, Yoshilu. It's not enough missiles.
Yeah, as it turns out, that'll help me kill 3 Omega Metroids.
Yeah. Each one takes 40 missiles.
So assuming I hit mostly spot on, that means I have 50 missiles after that. But of course I don't hit mostly spot on because their only weakness is on a specific side of them,
Right.
or half of them, and they kick my ass, and if they throw out a projectile, it'll catch the missile. But yeah, to put this on the record yet again, I expect the multiplayer will be fine, mostly. I think the single player will be deeply betraying.
Yeah. Man, I want to be confident in that multiplayer, but every time I play the beta, I'm just like, some of this seems totally right and cool. And other things like, why would you do this? They just seem like weird brain spider choices, like
Like
okay,
the AI thing,
the AI thing.
which we can explain to the audience.
Sure.
They probably don't know.
There's this thing where you choose an AI who's always in your head in the new Halo, and they just say random things that are like quips and stuff. So you're using your grappling hook. Your AI goes, "We're flying." You pick up or you get a kill. Your AI goes, "You're getting better," and that sort of thing. It's really weird and terrible.
It's so fucking cringe.
It's super cringe. It's the cringiest thing. Yeah, they fly now. But then with weapon pickups.
Oh yeah, Vote's still here. By the way, I'm not sure if you knew, Bob. They play Halo.
Cool.
Vote plays Halo, so Vote knows.
Yeah.
But yeah, the AI thing sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, when I first heard about it, I was like, that sounds really bad. There's going to be an off switch, right? I don't see an off switch anywhere. You can select 4 different AIs. They all seem different styles of cringe. Like it starts on Butler. He's the one who says we're flying. There's like Quirky Girl.
Okay.
And then the other one was Call, basically. Just Android AI who's monotone. That's what I'm using to try and distract the maximum amount of
Cringe.
Cringe
Just
from
like,
it.
whatever. You can just be a lifeless sack of potatoes. I don't care. Just shut up as much as possible.
right.
You literally shot them. Thank you. Thank you, AI. I appreciate the shoutcast.
Um,
Yeah, as of right now, there's no way to turn it off. There,
yeah,
so.
no way. And I was like, I understand you want to be able to feed me data about the match progress. Don't do it like this, and don't put in all this other stuff, which is clearly not match progress stuff.
Right, it's not a state of the battle.
Right.
It's a you hit jump.
you hit jump.
Good job, Guardian. You jumped. Thanks, Shax.
And the other thing which is super weird is weapon pickups. They're like afraid to have them sitting on the ground for some reason. All the weapons are in little battle-ready boxes on the walls that makes them super hard to notice.
I just saved. I can. No, I'm not there. Oh my god, where am I?
Me and my brother need to avoid spoilers and wait 6+ months to play the new Halo, says Gun F. Yeah, it really sucks. I don't understand why they think that the feature is okay to cut.
Because they don't.
Yeah, they don't get it.
They don't get it. Okay, this leads to Mega Metroid. I like the narrative conceit that these Metroids all set up the layer in front of the room they're in similar ways.
Yeah.
Because it both works as a way to tell me that this is the Omega Metroid I'm approaching. And lore. Okay, there we go.
Vote, apparently, you can turn off the Spartan chatter, which I haven't done yet, but that should at least stop them from yelling things constantly like, I picked up the pistol.
Why are
I'm
they
very
doing
cool.
this? Did they get enough negative feedback where they went insane?
I don't know.
They're like, well, the
No.
problem is people don't hear enough voice lines.
Yeah, I don't get it, because the Call of Duty doesn't do this. Like, it doesn't have 100 things spewing quips. I've like, did they watch Borderlands? And like, we need that.
That's way closer. Our game said some monster.
Yeah.
So yeah, that took 50. Just because that's how it works out. I only need to kill one more.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's okay. Definitely save before you try.
Oh yeah, of course. It's on the way, kind of. Yeah, we need to play some Halo with Vote. Vote, what's your favorite Halo multiplayer? There is a correct answer. You're being tested.
This is me.
No, I actually changed my mind with the Master Chief Collection. I started preferring one that wasn't my original go-to.
Right.
Vote's like Halo wine. drinks a fucking fistful of vodka.
Vote says Halo 3.
Okay, but Halo 3 is fine. It was my favorite until the Master Chief Collection came out. I went, oh no, I like 2's multiplayer more now.
Yeah,
but
it's
no,
messed up.
3's really good.
Yeah,
3's
I think
really,
three's
really
still
good.
got- if nothing else, 3 still has some better levels, in my opinion. Like, I think that the balance for weapons might be better than 2, but I like some of the 3's level a lot.
Yes,
So it also says 2 is great.
And that's the thing. When we do Master Chief Collection with the community, it's always 2 and 3.
I have to wonder.
And then one time 4 is a joke and everyone screamed.
They have numbers on what is played in the Master Chief Collection. I
Right.
will put money on 2 and 3 get more played than anything else by more than double.
Oh yeah, no,
And yet they're terrified.
I would put money on 2 and 3 get more playtime combined or individually than all of the rest combined.
Yeah.
So like 40% and 40%. If you combine all the rest, all it would do is add up to 20.
And yet they're still afraid to put in dual wielding again. Like, that's the most unique thing your shooter ever had.
That's
Ever.
true, yeah.
It feels different than anything else on the market.
Yeah.
But we won't do it because we want to be caught.
It's too complicated. You have 2 triggers to shoot? How does that make sense?
You 2 and 3 get played more because you can play as elites, clearly.
I mean,
A
there
lot
are
of people
some
are
who,
upset.
Yeah. There's some people who feel that way, yeah. I think Reach probably has a lot of pull. I don't like Reach.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like if nothing else, the stages in Reach are terrible. Like, so many of them are just, we made this level for the single player and you can play it in multiplayer.
Yeah, a lot of them feel like that. Okay, fucker.
Halo 1 is fun after a few drinks, says Senshi. I used to like Halo 1 multiplayer a lot, but I think that the problem is we have that PC version on that Master Chief Collection, which makes it feel wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong. But I still think it could be dumb fun.
Yes.
Like, if you just stop taking it seriously entirely.
Thank God.
Yeah. No, it really wasn't. It wasn't a trouble if I just went back and got it all, right?
Right.
Team Slayer, CE, Combat Evolved is pretty fun. BTV, Big Team Battle, is a pretty great way to die constantly.
Yes. Is Samus Returns the first 3DS game you'll stream? It sounds like a nightmare to stream a 3DS game.
No, well, I guess the first 3DS game.
Yeah,
no, Mirror of Fate.
Yeah, I was like, we've done it using the setup using a 3DS, but they were 2 DS games, regular.
Right, but
Except
then we
for
did Mirror of Fate.
Yeah.
we did a Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow hack earlier this year on real hardware.
You know, we should at some point go through Kid Icarus so you get to see that game. Because they're never going to afford it anywhere.
I know, but
I know
the setup is such a nightmare.
I know, the setup is a horrible nightmare.
And I'm like, doesn't that game require you to move the 3DS at all?
I don't
or
think
are you
so.
just always going to pit it?
It's just always.
So what you're saying?
It's always this.
Okay, what you're saying for hours.
Yes.
What you're saying is we should take that dock thing, that little thing they give you, the desk.
That. Yes.
And just glue it onto a fucking TV tray, and weigh that down with sandbags.
Did you mod your 3DS yourselves? No, we got.
I got someone else to mod it.
Yeah.
We have 2 of them because people told me the Katsukity one was good and it didn't drop frames anymore, and they're fucking liars.
Yes.
The Loopy one is identical to the Katsukity one. It's not meaningfully different at all. So we have a regular 3DS that has the Loopy mod. And then we have the Katsukity one that is 3D, new 3DS XL. Liars or can't tell. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they couldn't tell, so they lied.
If they spew incorrect information at the end of the day.
I'm worried about that water.
Me too.
Like it looks fine, looks safe, but it probably isn't. A friend of mine just replaced my DS's broken screen, and I think he made it harder for the D-pad to recognize inputs. Oh, that's rough.
To be fair, that mod is a pain in the ass. Top screen, right? Or would it be bottom screen? Okay, the water doesn't hurt. We're all good.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're less good. And then it intentionally just makes it not go the other way.
Bottom and top, okay.
Oh, okay. Then that explains it. Top mod's insanely hard, in my opinion. The invisible floor doesn't hurt anything but your feelings.
Yeah, basically.
They're like, you have space jump, why are you walking? And I'm like, because I would like this game to not be a slog.
Usually it's just criminals. When you fell through the ground. I guess these are Metroid birthing pools? I don't want to think about that. My god, why are they criminals?
They're like, Castlevania 2 is really cool.
Yes. What if you didn't have holy water, though? Wouldn't that be even better?
Hey, Banny.
Oh, it's Banny.
Cat. Banny. Like, I'm so sleepy. Go to bed.
No.
No, Banny. We have to go eat Burger King breakfast, so that way on the next Metroid stream we have an opinion. No!
No, come on.
No!
What is this?
Why are you so fucking evil?
Oh my god, this is the very first part of Theory, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
There's
my
like,
god.
we're down to the last Metroid. We had to make it harder. Or longer, rather. Oh, I know. You ever play Castlevania 2?
we have some tips on how to make your game longer. What if it controlled like shit? And then the floors weren't real.
I'm glad Vox is still telling the story about me doing Light Yagami as Gilbert Gottfried. I'm like, good, it was worth it. All I got from Eric was sass. He was like, geez, you couldn't do anything emotionally honest. I'm like, what are you talking about? That was emotionally honest. Light Yagami was telling you the very inspiring story about the day he got a death note. As I go insane.
Zelda 2 does the same thing with fake floors.
It does, yeah. So here's my idea.
There we go. I wonder...
I don't think this has the blocks that disappear when you stand on them.
I hope we have some free time next week, and I want to actually play more of that Halo beta. Jesus.
Yeah, next weekend's gonna be better than this one.
Hopefully. Just he's like chewing gum stuck on the ceiling. Oh, you can go up this. Uh-oh.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. That is actually where I'm supposed to go, but there's a save down here on the right.
Whew. Thank God.
What? 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 Fine, fine. I'll just...
Will you?
Don't make fun of me, Bob. Yeah, I can't...
Why? I guess they're like, it's underwater, I guess. It doesn't work. I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows.
They're like, we want you to do the space jump just to get out of this puddle.
The Metroid goo is too thick. Ugh. Space!
Shit.
Okay, just roll up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we doing it. What's that? Oh, I guess it's fine.
Some dumb platform idiot.
Do. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Thank God.
These were the ones I was talking about where I was like, if I could just get through this boss.
Right.
Okay, now we go save again.
Yeah, okay. Man, who thinks I'm gonna make this room this tall on the Game Boy original?
In a can. I don't know. Something about how extreme it is.
Yes.
Nobody will see that shit coming.
What is...
Oh, fuck off.
I saw a video about this area that seemed to really overthink some lore implications. That sounds like a
Holy
video on the
shit.
internet.
Yeah, it sure does sound like a video on the internet.
Where we
I
go?
didn't ask for this. How come that dude wasn't there before but appeared on my way down when it was too late?
I don't know. Why's he got such a big butt that you stand on?
Because he wants you to stand on his butt. That's just what he wants, okay?
Is that a butt fly? Yes, obviously. This is a new song.
Wait a minute. Fucking what? Okay, I'm sorry. We need to go back.
We need to go back.
Yep.
Gotta go back. Is there more missiles?
No.
Boom, boom.
Remember earlier when they said they would give us an ice shot before
Oh,
needed it.
yeah.
Well, that's what this room's for.
Okay.
Which is why I'm like, man, I wish I had done this before I saved.
Yes. Oh. Heavens, Chozo.
Bob, you ever think we could just make ironic video essays and people would eat it up? Some people would be genuinely eating it up, and other people would be like, yo, this is hilarious. Look, the Chozo statue is destroyed because the Metroids know it's dangerous. Pretty cool.
One
And that's literally what Stickenverse said after AXM said it. Oh my god. I'd watch, says Cool Kevinator. I'd give you some irony views. I don't know. I'm too busy thinking about how I wish I was filming this one series for a fake gaming YouTube channel.
God.
That would be incredible. Wow, that's our first time seeing the eye shot.
Yeah, it's just a little ball.
Yeah, it's a little spiky ball. Pretty close to what they did originally. Okay, so here's what I don't know.
9?
They got us, Bob.
Yeah, I when the chat started freaking out, I was like, yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Oh, and they're regular size. You have to film the classic way.
Four way. Yeah.
It's weird that they when they evolve, they lose their like invincibility to being hurt when they're not frozen.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like this is a downgrade.
It's okay. It's a step on the way to greatness.
Oh, I see.
You fucking video game.
What's happening? Why is he not reading? Can you ice shot him while you're inside him?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Bob, if you could
Yeah.
do that, they would never get you.
Yeah.
Because you just go,
Me when I get you.
Okay.
They do take 40 missiles to F5, but I mean... Okay.
What? What the?
Yeah, get out
Get
of here.
off me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Get off.
Owned.
You tell him, Bob.
Okay, Space Jump, I need you to lurk this once. Oh, no, it's not.
It's not in a million years.
Yeah, when it's just like you got... That's not, you know, it's a bad mechanic. Here we go. The baby. I guess this is the baby. This is...
What? Oh.
Huh. Whoa.
What the hell is your deal?
What? This is the Metroid? I guess that's what they were kind of coming with that Omegas. We sure don't get super missiles.
I have to redo that entire last area. Is a queen. Did I save again after getting ice? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, you can just leave to that bottom tunnel?
Yo, guys, spoilers. If you want to watch people who have a fucking clue play Metroid, what are you doing? Watch now.
But it's okay, they still only want Metroid. Let's obviously say you killing this. That's how it works,
Oh,
right?
you're right, Bob. Yeah, that's a huge walk. It's not quite as bad as that other one.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, it would have if we didn't go into Metroid 2. It would have ended way before the sun came up.
Oh, yeah.
But then we would have had to do 3 Metroid 2s on Tuesday, which would have been a pretty great stream, except for the part where we die.
Yes, that would be pretty rough.
Meow, meow, meow.
You used to be able to just walk out of every boss fight in Metroid. Could you do that in Metroid 1?
I mean, I came in through the ceiling. So, no, I really couldn't do that here. What they were describing a second ago was leaving through the bottom,
Yeah.
which, is not really the... Oh my god. Same feeling. Game is made by fucking criminals. You know,
Yes.
if your game's designed around they have an infinite jump, maybe make sure that infinite jump feels good at all the use.
No,
Just
that'd
a
make
fucking
it too easy.
concept. It had an excuse on the NES. It almost has an excuse on the Game Boy. It has no excuse on Super NES.
Going up. We're flying.
Okay, and now I will talk again because I needed people to experience how unintentionally, like, how inexplicably long that is.
Yeah. It was a very big room.
For you?
Yes.
Look at these eggs.
Well. Is that like Alien?
It's an egg.
Okay.
They're like, so, yes.
This song is really bad.
Yeah, I knew the last area would have a song so bad it made other areas seem good. That's the Metroid way, because Metroid 1 was also kind of like that.
Yeah.
Where I was like, yeah, these other themes are kind of rough. And then you hit the final area and you go, never mind, this is the fucking worst. No.
Yeah.
I want to get to this boss with full health. I don't want to have to leave and save. That's stupid and waste a ton of time. Then again, that's assuming I can beat this boss.
Right.
Did you know if I do the screw attack, they don't hurt me?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I found that out last time near the end. How you holding it?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fuck you.
Oh no, come on. Yeah, it's really dire. It's like, yeah, if you get caught, just leave.
Yeah,
There's nothing. Nothing you can do about
which
it.
I feel like is a really strange enemy design.
Yeah. Yeah, blow him up.
Yeah, I'm starting to reconsider the save thing.
Yeah.
As stupid as that is.
I mean, this is terrible. Not doing this again would be great.
It would, but I would still have to run through these areas and deal with the insanely high jump, and I will at least add 2 mandatory times I have to deal with that jump by going back to save.
You could do a save state if you really don't want to worry about it.
But this run was legit.
It was.
No one will respect me if I save state.
The Queen is a pretty hard boss. Please go save.
Okay.
Yeah, should we go back this way or literally leave through that hole under the Queen?
Fine, I'll leave through the hole under the Queen.
Bye. Then Samus left the planet.
Cool. Smart.
Ice beam.
First Stickenberg grinding for DSS cards feels so good compared to this shit.
Oh, the fly just takes you all the way down?
Yeah.
Not the...
That's why it dragged you into the fucking sand.
Yeah. Oh, was that the room where you recharge the missiles, or was that a different room?
Oh, that's in the upper right.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I should have done that first. But to be frank, I was like, if this amount of health and missiles isn't gonna do it, let's be real, I wasn't gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna get out 123 missiles before it blows my brains out.
Probably not.
You fucking piece of shit space jump motherfucker, I swear to God.
Yeah. Yeah, no, space jump is really bad. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why it's like that.
Yeah, I don't know what my game of the year looks like.
Yeah.
I know Ratchet's on there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I know.
I need
Returnal's
to reassess
on
all
there.
the stuff I've already played because I haven't even. It's all blurring together. Like, what year was what? I don't know. I'm lost.
Hollywood celebrities. What do they know? Let's ask them and find out.
Yeah. What was that?
That was fucking BoJack Horseman. Mr.
Okay.
Peanut Butter runs that show, so it's the dumbest thing on fucking earth.
Gil says Tales of Rise and No More Heroes 3.
That's true. Yeah. No
Okay.
More Heroes 3 is showing up on my list. Tales of Arise is showing up on other people's lists.
This Burger King, yeah. Oh wait, no! Don't send me notifications, Burger King. Whatever. Oh, well, I can't undo it now.
Do they know things? If they do, let's find out. Yes. Mr. Peanut Butter is so good. Is it Mr. Peanut Butter? It's the author of something. No, Mr. Peanut Butter hosts the show. It was actually created by, God damn it. J.D. Salinger, thank you. Where it's just like, J.D. Salinger, I thought you were dead. Most people do. And then you look it up in real life and he's dead. And it's like, oh my God.
Oh my god!
The J.D. Salinger is the author of Catcher in the Rye. So the thought was the network approaches J.D. Salinger to make a deep, thoughtful television shows like short movies and shit like that, and he just comes up with the most asinine fucking game show of like, yeah, we'll just ask Hollywood celebrities if they know things, and if they do, we'll find out. And I'm like, this is a nightmare. Have you finished BoJack? Yeah, I finished BoJack. It's really sad that I didn't get another season, but it ended in a way that was really good. Most of that series, I didn't have a sense of impending dread. That last season accomplished that, though. A lot to deal with. Can you not just go back up through the hole from the ice room? Knowing this game, no. But maybe. Maybe. I really doubt it, though. Because of the several different areas on the way up here that did that trick of, no, you go down, not up.
XM says, of course not. Yeah, XM gets it.
Really said you don't have time for Neo. That game makes becoming strong feel good. Neo?
Neo Twoey.
Oh! I feel like I would have to play Twoey to get into Neo Twoey. Bob has played Twoey.
Yeah, even did that so long ago, I don't remember much of anything.
That's better than...
Yeah, it's better than just not knowing.
But...
This game is it sure is Metroid 1, 2. Yes, Joshua, no, it really is Metroid 1, 2.
It really fucking is. Okay, guys. Wish me luck. I think I would have liked this area more if that theme played the whole way in.
Yeah, that's fair. That theme was acceptable.
It was one note over and over.
What if you just bounce on his nose and shoot him in the face? Seems great. I was like, what is up with that thing on the right? Is it his life bar? And then I'm like, no, that's
Sprite.
Yeah, I was like, that's almost certainly just something they had to do to move him.
Her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's Queen.
That's right.
I felt like I had a better idea of how I was supposed to attack Mother Brain. That's how rough this is.
Yeah, I was like, this seems like a little bit of a nightmare.
Just little.
I'm just like, I'm now imagining the alternate timeline. Maybe we'll get this eventually in the Metroid game, where Samus is able to save the baby, and it grows up into that.
And then you're like, right, that was incredibly stupid, Samus. What? BoJack ended... It had a really good ending. But it wasn't supposed to end there. They just cut the funding. Someone in chat's asking.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Netflix just went, nope. And it was absolutely inspired by the fact that they tried to unionize so the animators could get paid.
Netflix sure doesn't like paying people.
No, most giant corporations that are driven by Silicon Valley sure don't.
Yeah. I feel like it's the extra layer of, like, if it's an animation group. With Netflix, no, absolutely not.
Rush Stegenberg says, Metroids don't evolve unless they're on this planet.
You're blowing my mind, man.
Well, it doesn't matter if they can't turn a profit. They're making potential money. Or money potential, which I think is actually more telling. God. AKA, no one liked the evolved Metroid, so we dropped the cuts. You know what? Fair.
Yeah, fair. I mean, look at these.
If you need a MacGuffin to make people not unhappy, sure. I think that same happened with that studio that did Carmen Sandiego. Yeah, that makes sense.
I forgot there was a new Carmen Sandiego. That happened? That's out?
Yeah, that's out. It was a while ago. How many years ago was that, guys? But certainly, nothing wrong will happen with Game Pass. What's up?
Don't talk about that.
Okay, sorry.
Bill's bringing up Dark Crystal. I wanted to watch the new version of that, the new seasons they did, but I'm worried now that it just it ends on some cliffhanger, so I shouldn't watch it.
Just try to cheese as many hits as quickly as you.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't freezing. I
Oh.
can't believe my ass. Chat, apologies. Why did it not open its mouth and get frozen again? I hate that those things can't be blasted away.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's always the second one that I need to hit with the ice right here. Wait, it didn't work.
I don't know, man.
Did it just glitch and make me believe there's a mechanic here that isn't?
Maybe. I don't even think I've ever frozen her, says Schindberg. Yeah, that was probably a glitch.
That's really upsetting. I just wasted this entire run trying to use a gameplay mechanic that doesn't exist. XM says, no, that's the thing with this boss. I just sprayed it with ice and... Oh my god.
I don't really know how it works, though. Oh my god. That's rough.
Gravity Falls was Disney. That wasn't Netflix. So that's why that actually ended. Shoot the missile in its mouth. There. Save myself half of the trip up with the fucking spider. Ugh. This final boss still isn't as bullshit as Iron Sword, so we're good.
God, I forgot they were making that Chicago Aunt whatever series, allegedly based on a Twitter account.
Oh god.
Which was probably just a Twitter account made several years ago for a show that someone in Hitsuti was trying to get greenlit.
The world sucks.
Yeah.
You know, I sat there and I was like, I need to prepare my ice gun for when the Metroid comes at me. And no, Dan, there's no gameplay anymore. It's just the final boss, and it sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think the account was 7 years old even.
Yeah,
Or
I
like
feel like
three.
it was 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even have that many followers.
That's the part that's absolutely, man, everything sucks, huh?
Yeah, it's just like, this isn't real, obviously.
I'm glad Mega 64 is making Season 4 as a movie. It seems cool.
Oh, they said that?
Yeah. Yeah, on Patreon, they openly acknowledge it all
Nice.
the time.
Glad.
Yeah.
I figured they were just like, yeah, we'll do random skits once in a while, but we don't need to do anything ambitious anymore.
I know why you would think that. That's how most influencers go.
I guess I shouldn't default to that because I still did like the DBZ and Ava stuff. They
Yeah,
put a
no,
lot of
they're
work
pretty
into
cool.
that. I think the DBZ stuff there is that way funnier. I don't know why.
Then Ava?
Yeah. Because there were a few funny things in the Ava one, but I don't know. I feel like it might have been played too straight.
I mean, the humor's supposed to be just how it looks.
Yes, but I guess it's not as goofy making the Ava stuff as it is making like hair expanding from freaking Goku.
Right. I forgot they announced New Venture Bros.
Oh god, they did. That was like over a year ago, wasn't it? Which doesn't mean anything because whenever they announce something, it usually will be 5 years before they're done with it.
The first trailer for version 4 said it was coming in 2016. Wow, that's nuts.
Wow.
That's gotta be rough.
Why not use a save state? We're trying to do legit.
Yeah, because we didn't save state any other time on the run. Why do I even try? You know fucking Space Jump is an alcoholic.
Yes.
Space Jump isn't gonna get better. Space Jump is like 30 years old. It keeps drinking every fucking day.
I don't think they have any plans to make more Aqua Teen. They... Yeah. At least not that I've heard of. But I haven't watched network television, like, many years. Poor Dan. He keeps wanting to give Space Jump a chance. He's so kind.
I'm trying. Aqua Hunger Teen Force. What? You typed it right. HFT AHTF.
Oh, did they announce that one with the Venture Bros thing?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. People tweeted at me and I was like, yo, but the Venture Bros thing.
Yeah. Man. I still haven't watched, I think, maybe the last 2 seasons of Venture Bros.
Yeah, I've seen very little of the last 2.
They need to put that out in a way that's easy to watch.
Yeah, did they not?
I don't think they did.
That sucks.
I think that you might be able to watch it on their website, but
They
there might
did
be some
all of the
weird-
rest in Blu-ray.
Yeah.
To be fair, they kept changing the name of Aqua Teen Hunger Force for the last 5 seasons.
Yes, that was the joke, because the show was over. They kept saying every time they should ended in one of those, and then it came back with this new dumb name. They were really smart. Possibly the most brilliant writing team ever.
Oh. Yeah, it's so fast. If the red things were just not so fucking fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, Space Jump.
Jesus.
And Space Jump just doesn't fucking work. God damn it.
Thanks for striving, Shinji. Good morning. The playthroughs,
At the final boss.
final
and it
boss of
sucks.
Metroid 2, and it sucks.
Really bad.
Yeah, real bad. Real bad.
The rest of the playthrough has been fine.
Yeah. Up until this point, it's like, yeah, it's a little rough, but
But it's fine.
But
Besides,
now-
how could you design a boss that's even more of a clusterfuck than Mother Brain?
oh yeah. Man, this makes Mother Brain look like simple and logical. It's like a
There's
completely
just a bunch
reasonable
of
person.
shit being shot at you. Just dodge it all.
Yeah.
These the things being shot at you are really tiny.
Now it's like,
Now there's like 3 things that go, don't touch that, and shoot out like tacos.
yes. Ninja Gaiden on NES's Final Boss is cake compared to this.
I mean,
It's
to be
not
fair,
fun
I've seen it. A little bit. It's the part where if you fail, you have to redo it.
Wait, is that real? Does this boss take 150 missiles?
I only have 170. Are you serious? I don't know who followed. One moment. Well, thank you, AFA Silverblade, for the follow.
Did I miss Zero Mission? Yes, we did Zero Mission.
Yeah, we did
after
Zero
the
Mission
first one.
first. Second.
Yeah, second. So we blew through that one. Then we were like, let's jump into 2. It'll be fun, smooth sailing. And then it was until this.
Airface Silver Blade. First thing I've seen them type in chat so far. Sorry if I missed the rest. I'm concentrating. This final boss was spoiled in the old trailer played by a teen with a mullet. Yeah, that's how you want the final boss of your game spoiled, right? I mean, to be fair, if the choice is between that and Michael Damiani.
Oh, no. Yeah, at least with the team with the bullets, probably you're seeing it on the screen behind them. Not like the entire screen.
Not like, here's our review.
Yeah.
The final boss is neat, I guess.
Yeah, if Michael Damiani had edited his own face in there next to it, you might have been distracted. You might not have looked at the final boss.
No, you should lose. Not yet. I have not been broken yet.
I can't believe how few weapons there are in this. Like, we don't get super missiles, we don't get super bombs, we don't get anything. Which is very similar to Metroid 1, but I thought that they would add that stuff as well. Like, that would come in.
I don't know if he did that in the Xenoblade 2 review, but no, that was a reference to his game trailers review where he showed the final champion in Pokemon, Black and White version 2. The only Pokemon game where the champion is a secret and a plot reveal.
Yes.
Oh, cool. 2 out of 150.
Man, that's
3
awesome.
out of 150.
That's also really messed up if you did that in Xenoblade 2. Because that game's like 100 hours.
What if I go in here? What does it do?
Yeah, I was
Can
like,
it hit me? Yes.
of course that still hit you. I was like, maybe just hide some stuff there. This is the Game Boy Color custom colors for this, not Super Game Boy. I was talking about Damiani again. Yeah, but it's over. It's fine.
My name is Samus. Sometimes I stop screw attacking. We'll never know why.
No, never.
It just happens.
What happened to Super Game Boy board? But yeah, we couldn't figure out how to get it going. So we
On the
just
Mister, yeah.
Yeah, we just went with this instead, which is it's nice to have colors. He did the same thing in the Tales of Vesperia review.
Why is Damiani like this? No wonder Bossman called him out on that shit.
What would you even? You should never do that in any game. Why is he doing it in all of these RPGs, games known for their lengths and story?
Because he likes those, and he doesn't understand the concept of spoilers like many people I know.
Yeah, it is really rough how many people are like, oh, I don't understand. You're gonna find out. It doesn't matter what order or what plot reveal is. I have no idea.
Pokemon is known for its story. Black and White actually had really good stories. Black and White version 2 was almost as good of a story, and that doesn't matter if it was still a plot reveal. Yeah, I think this is the hardest boss in all of Metroid. I can't. Maybe the Prime games go.
Else being this bad.
Maybe
Have a good one, Gil.
Take it easy, Gil. Yeah, maybe the Prime games go absolutely nuts. But
Maybe
I doubt it.
I
doubt
really
it.
do. Those are 6th gen games, and I feel like they aren't the kind that are made by really janky third parties. Like, there's not going to be a Blood Rain style boss in there.
Prime Pinball is very hard. That makes sense. It's pinball. Pinball's really hard. Fusion has some tough bosses. None of them are this tough.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any that are this cheesy of just, it's just shooting things and whacking you constantly. You have to put 170 bullets in it.
50.
150 bullets.
That's all.
Hyper mode for Prime 1 makes some of the bosses absurd. Yeah, I mean, if they make a hard mode, I'd totally see them going crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember Fusion being hard at all. In fact, one of the things with it was that it was really easy.
I remember there being one boss that got me stuck for a while, but I don't remember it being a major issue.
Yeah, it's not this.
Yeah, no, it's not this. I think if this walked out in the middle of a Game Boy Advance game, I'd be stunned. Like any Game Boy Advance game had a boss like this.
So the cool thing is she can't hurt me when I do the screw jump.
Yeah.
Screw jump.
Yeah. That's what it's called.
Problem is I can't consistently punish. I'm struggling with that. See?
Yeah, I'm saying that. Hi, Indent.
Hey, Denton. Oh. Hey, Bob. Do you
Hey.
know what caused that at all?
No, I'm trying to look out for what's causing these things he does where he freezes. I don't know. Maybe it's hitting the neck perfectly, but I don't even.
I do that all the time.
I know you do that
That's
frequently.
what I did in the beginning, see?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the bottom of the neck, or sorry, the bottom of the head. But I don't think it's that
No,
either.
like... Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Okay, well...
Why does Nintendo like feature design amiibos? I don't know. They're insane. They're evil. They just like showing it when amiibos come out. Hey, why not? Why not try and figure it out? Part of me is imagining this is this giant organ he's playing.
Like Returnal?
Yes. But the music sucks because look at his hands.
Yeah, that checks out.
But yeah, I feel like if you want any of those amiibo features, you should feel no shame in getting a thing that lets you make your own copies of amiibo
Oh, yeah, no,
cards.
fuck
Yeah,
that.
There's no,
No.
absolutely no reason not to. He's on one of those giant floor keyboards. Yeah, exactly.
Why would you ever make it take 150?
You're psychotic. Do we want to let them tell us about...
No,
Okay, all right.
I'm not interested in that yet. I want to see if you can suss this out being a normal human.
Right.
I think Bob did, but that was a long time ago.
For what?
Finishing Other M.
Oh yeah, I finished Other M. But yeah, we didn't finish together. I bought it and played it alone when it came out.
This seems nuts to you too, right, Bob?
Yeah, no, this just seems like nonsense.
This is basically Iron Sword tier.
Just like maybe you can climb into his chest. I'm trying to think of anything. No, it doesn't look like. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh no, it's not getting any farther behind him. Oh my god! The pinball there.
This sucks so bad.
Yeah. Well, Vegabuster, at least Tales of games are still getting cool costumes. If I could pay money to get cool costumes in Devil May Cry, I'd do that. Instead, it's just no costumes. I thought Metroid Prime Pinball wasn't on the lineup. I know, right? Cool Eliminators is ridiculous.
At least the design of the boss is really cool, and so is the music. And you know, it's hard, but it's really engaging.
What if you fly back where you came from? Can you just leave that way?
Thinking about it. How does that not freeze her? That's what I don't get.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need the ice beam. I had to have it for the fucking Metroids. If this ends up being go back and get the wave beam, I'm gonna freak out.
Ice beam is 100% useless, no beams at all. They lose their weakness to ice when they evolve.
I give up, man.
Yeah, people are saying, like, I have no idea how you would know this without the guide for the,
Okay. I can't even pause in this room.
Oh,
Fun
wow.
fact.
Wow. This is truly insane.
I'm like, this is a very Nintendo Power solution, I feel. Okay, chat. Fucking tell me. I'm done. I don't need this to go on any longer. Yeah, no, the entire rest of this game was fine. Ball into mouth.
Didn't we try that?
Yeah, I swear to God, I was
But
a ball and it bit me.
Well, you were a ball when shoving yourself in his chest, but maybe you weren't a ball in his...
I was at one point, but it didn't open his mouth though.
Didn't open his mouth. You gotta open your mouth.
That didn't count. That didn't count. None of this counts. When she gets stunned with the missile randomly.
What? Ooh.
Shoot her in the missile. In the mouth with the missile when she comes at you. Then roll in. But it didn't. I shot her in the mouth. While her mouth was open. With missiles countless times. Didn't freeze her.
Well, sometimes it does. This is really bad.
And then sometimes she just doesn't open it.
There we go.
Motherfucker.
Is it a big weakness looking to
No.
No.
It's not the neck.
Nothing.
Jesus Christ, I've tried this boss 12
Yeah,
times.
no,
You
no,
think I
no.
didn't try the neck?
No, I'm just saying the insanity of this. No, of course that's not the weakness. The weakness isn't the thing that's really obvious. It's shoving yourself in his mouth.
Yeah. If it... Like I heard it just then, which means I shot it with the missile, but then it didn't freeze.
Yes. Okay. You said go farther in. I was hoping that would just be a one shot.
Yeah, I was too after how insane getting it to trigger was.
Man. You have to do that 5 times.
Yep. She wouldn't let me further in that time.
Ah, okay. This is the work on. Yeah. Yeah, no, the rest of this game smoother than the first. In a lot of ways.
In a lot of ways, yeah.
But why is the final boss so much worse?
Making a worse boss than Mother Brain should get you an award.
Yes.
No, I may have said that wrong. I didn't mean an award. I meant in a ward. You should be
Oh.
protected
Yes.
because you're a danger to yourself and others. Oh my god, please.
Boy, I just played Samus Returns as someone in chat. Everything's blurring too fast.
Yeah, for some reason
why-
this time I just
Yeah, I
can't
don't know
get
why
past
he's
the
not
jaw.
letting it in.
Ooh, boy. You know, this might be a lot more forgivable if the save room wasn't all the way back there.
Yeah.
Because Bunny Must Die lets you save, like, right before the boss, basically.
Yeah, God, if they didn't fix this in either one of those new versions, that'd be insane. If somehow it was like, they both were like, no, it was perfect, actually.
You know, game, maybe if I'm supposed to crawl in there, make the teeth not do damage for a second.
No. That wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be realistic.
Teeth hurt, even when they're perfectly still.
Very sharp. You have to understand this. Metroids are cool and strong.
That didn't hit the mouth. That hit the roof of her mouth, which is definitely not her mouth. It hit the inside top of her mouth. That is not the same as hitting her mouth. I think this is the most done I've ever been with a game on stream. This is truly Iron Sword tier. Bob, can you read that message in chat, please?
Video waited until it attacked with the mouse and just hammered the missile button until her head creeped too close, then jumped out of the way. Didn't bomb her inside at all. Huh.
I don't understand this time why.
Yeah, I don't know why the first time you were able to get in. Or did you accidentally activate Spider Ball the first time, maybe?
Maybe. I tried to do that just then and it didn't work. Because, you know, bomb.
Yeah.
A bomb.
Okay.
Okay.
They're saying it's worth 30 missile shots by doing that.
So I still have to do that 5 times. Oh my god, she's going fast. She must be dying. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're jumping through the first one entirely. God fucking damn you, game. Jump through the first one, prepare the second, jump in. Oh shit.
Oh man, you did it. Thank God.
Jesus H. Christ.
Now time to watch that or that beginning of Metroid 3.
You know, if any of that work dependently had good hit detection,
Yeah.
anything, I think it would have been fine as a design.
Right.
Like, it's not a bad concept.
Like, it had proper motivations for you crawling in its mouth. That'd help a lot. The baby. Can we get some of the babies in chat?
But donations also trigger the baby.
Yes.
Worth noting.
We should probably
The baby.
We should probably have a emote of the baby.
That's true. Oh, yeah. I planned that by the end of the month. Jesus Christ. I can't believe we got the baby.
Yeah. Thank God we saved the baby.
From her mother. We saved her.
Yes, we saved her.
She's saved.
She would have been corrupted, but we saved her.
But our kindness will turn her. Our kindness as a bounty hunter.
Yes.
Who used to be a Marine.
And wiped out her entire race. Yeah.
Saved.
Good guys. Saved.
Saved. You know, it's probably the other direction, but fuck you, I'm checking this way anyways.
It's like, I'm sorry, the planet blew up anyways. Like, I didn't... Why?
There was a timer? I am Xbox baby.
So where he's just
I
like...
jumped over the ship.
Ah, ooh, look at that ship. Very fancy. Run! I think she's also takes the helmet off in this one.
Probably.
I feel like it's a thing in everyone I've seen, so it'd be weird if she didn't. There's good old Gunpei Yokoi.
Yeah, of course that was the final boss. Did you see it? It took 150 hits.
Yeah, man.
That name is
Yeah.
familiar. Isao Hirano? I wonder what they're known for.
No wonder they remade this thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It was not in an acceptable state to re-release. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, everything was fine with the final boss.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get this far. This is cool, Kevinator.
I just. Oh man. Need to beat the game in under 5 hours to get the helmet off. One moment. We got close then.
Yeah, it was all the stuff that's, actually not runtime, but loading and saving and whatnot. Maybe later under.
Don't read John Juando's thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Oh, Dylan Cuthbert.
oh!
I assumed that was a special thanks section, but I didn't look at it. I was looking over here at other things. The time.
Right.
Oh, hey.
404. Here we go. Gonna take the helmet off?
Nope. You suck.
Oh, I thought it was under 5 hours. Now we don't even know what she looks like in this one. What if she's not even Samus?
She could be the baby. And we wouldn't even know. File not found. Oh boy. You excited for this game twice? How about 3 times?
At least the other two have to be better.
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Like, you can't make something like this again.
No, there's no fucking way. I guess I should put up Big Thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. They've been good. They stayed with us.
They deserve a podcast.
Just a treat.
As a treat.
Gotta get the bikini. Let's replay. No, I accept.
Not a chance.
Well, I'm going to bed angry for 3 hours.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, Kagashi.
sleep well.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that we've, figured this, right? We figured this out.
Yeah.
Then the others are going to be a cinch. It's going to be free real estate.
Yeah. We'll just blow through them. I'm sure returns won't just be so vastly different. We won't have this one.
We'll
help us
get
at all.
confused and go, where am I?
Yeah.